like. Look, we're making the new counterculture whether they want it or not. So who's gonna run the non-woke answer to Newsarama or the non-autistic IGN?
Ladies and gentlemen, you know him. He's the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who's running IronAge.media, creating Anvil, the anthology.
Iron Age.
Iron Age. Who even knows?
Iron Age. Yeah.
My next co-host, the man who will absolutely make you change. And by making you change, what I mean by that is he is going to help you change from having that story in your head to putting it on paper and putting it into people's hands. And this is the man, the myth, the legend, Daniel P. Riley of whimsyland.org.
Number 1 Iron Age Booty Daddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Royce. Welcome back to A Drink with Crazy. I am buying a goat. I love goat. We have a show this evening, or we don't, and it all stops here. That's fine. And so cometh the Iron Age of media. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Iron Age Nights. What's going on, everybody? Oh, we have a fantastic show this evening, a very different show, a first of its kind that we've ever done. Hopefully this doesn't become a common thing. We've got one host leaving. We have a brand new host coming in. It's going to be a fun night. I hope everybody is here to say goodbye, and I hope that everybody has a fun night, sending Richard off into the future. I'm sure he'll be back here. It's not like he's just going to leave and we're never going to see him again, but
never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again is
right off into the sunset.
Yeah, horrible news. Richard dies. What?
Oh, I almost wore a red shirt, but
I almost wore.
I decided against it.
Friends,
Oh,
chat, we are gathered here today to say goodbye to our Lord and Master, King Richard.
You guys are strange people. I'm just going to throw that out to you. Hey, what's going on? Oh, by the way, just because I thought about it, I kind of forgot. I got a Twitch channel, so we're going to be live streaming all the live streams over on Twitch, too, for everybody who enjoys that medium better than some of the other mediums. But guys, it's going to be absolutely awesome. As always, I am going to shout out the best way to support the channel is in that pinned comment in the chat. You guys can go there. There's a direct dono link there if you guys want to go there. Also, you guys can go buy some shirts and stuff and these fantastic mugs. The I support indie creators shirts because I do support indie creators and I hope you do too. And I would love to see those shirts out in the world, especially at cons and stuff. So it'd be really, really freaking cool to see that. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, if you guys send in like the private dono links and stuff like that, leave a message and we will absolutely that would treat those as super chats. That's how we
I'm actually gonna turbo grift this time. I have
turbo
yes.
grift.
Yes,
the grift
prepare.
is on. The grift is on. Let's do it.
There we go. Hey,
what is that?
Make Richard drink.
Oh,
hold on
man.
here. I'm gonna be drinking a beer calmly, but I'll drink it faster. And I only have like 5 beers, so this is $100 worth of
So you're gonna tell people
drinking
to send
inebriation here, but these are 7.5%. So
I've done that. I make it about four of those.
yeah, that's why I have
Lightweights.
basically 5. So
I got. Yeah.
What did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
I clicked on the wrong thing.
Dude, you're horrible. Don't you know how to do
My gosh.
Really?
Richard has become the coldest
There we go.
world.
Boomer. I boomered it. Hold on. I got one more special thing.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
I approve.
Oh, we're so getting
There we go.
banned
And
on Twitch.
that'll make that link. If you want to share that link, that'll at least make the chart go up.
Oh, God. All right.
Big James and I approve of this.
Oh, good Lord. Oh man, you can still share the link. Are you a mod? You're a mod.
I thought so. Hold on. Actually, I can't share it via the main thing. There we go. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, we'll put that there. Oh, good lord.
All right, there we go. So I'm drinking, but
so tip Richard
I will
to get
be drinking
Richard
faster.
Drunker. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the final time on Iron Age Nights, I will introduce this guy as a host of the show. The next time he's here, I'll probably be a guest. But ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who has absolutely highlighted so many and worked with so many indie creators over the last like a year and a half. Richard from Iron Age Media, man. Dude, yeah. What's going on, dude?
I get the applause this time. That's exciting.
You get the applause. This is kind of a thing. It's a big thing.
Yeah.
It's a big thing.
Thank you, Evelyn. It's been a busy week. I've been kind of dealing with the day job. I'm still resolving an issue with issue number 4 of Anvil.
Right.
Some crazy things are coming out about Battleborn, though. There's some great stuff getting lined up there, which is awesome. the sword and sorcery like action. It's not as indie oriented. It's indie friendly, but it's mainly focused on just getting the best that we can get for sword and sorcery. That'll be launching later this year, and lots of good stuff coming along. So
that's awesome, man, dude. You've been working your tail off, which is for everybody who knows that's why Richard is leaving the show, because he has a lot on his plate and he needs to.
I went to the Rippaverse meetup last week. That was excellent. So
yeah, oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I had a great time. Talked to a lot of cool people. Ran into some people who there were actually a few people who recognized me, which was a very weird feeling. But hey,
dude, that is a weird feeling. The first time it happened, it hasn't, because I obviously haven't gone anywhere since I've been doing this. But in my Airsoft channel, that was a thing that happened. People would recognize me, and I had some kids come up and they're like, "Dude, you're like our favorite Airsoft YouTuber," and I'm like, "What?" My channel had like 200 subscribers, and I was like, "How do you like?" They're like, "You're in Colorado, and we're in Colorado, and you play at the fields we play at." And I was like, "Whoa, it's crazy, dude. That's freaking cool, man. That's really cool."
Yeah, it was a great time. More than like getting to meet people or anything. It was just neat to, get to hang out with a lot of people who were very excited about the Iron Age. I don't know. It's kind of strange to be like, oh yeah, usually you're the one telling people about things, and there were people who were talking to me that were just excited about their own thing, who, may or may not have. Sorry, I got one of the donations and it cracks me up, but yeah, excited about their own projects and. Just excited about the Iron Age as a whole, as a fan. It was very cool. It was very, very cool.
That's awesome, man. That's so freaking awesome.
Love it.
And I don't know who graced me with this one, but shout out to you, Royce Smells Like the Poo, who sent in a $5 drink chat here. So
I wonder where that came in from.
Yeah, I don't know. It occurs to me that the screen that I thought would show me the messages and things, it doesn't actually show me that. So I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't you love it when that? Oh, hey, by the way, we got Lieutenant Bob over on the Green Mean website. What's going on? We got Garham over there as well. Over on the YouTubes, we have, oh my good Lord, everybody's here tonight. We've got Eric Grant, King Bob. What's going on? DCC, Horizon Talker. It's good to see you. Iron Age Marketing, what up, man? Evely Music. We've got Eric Grant. Yep, there we go. Frederick Weemont, Bat Sauce, Herman P. Hunter, the Lore Forge.
Hello,
Liu is here as well. Wrangler, what's going on? Oxen W, Timo Burnham. Guilty Gearhead, it's good to see you, man. Brian Sanchez, Six is down there as well. Hopefully I'm grabbing everybody. JVP Music, what up, dude? We got What Geeks Do Network. Oh, we got a bunch of people tonight. Wow. John A. Douglas is here as well. Swift Sword Rush, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. I think I got everybody. Ron Nyanzi got here. By the way, lurkers, I know you're there. Just say hi. That's all you have to do. It's not even hard. You just say hello. It's not even that bad. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel P. Riley, what's going on, good sir? How you been?
We only bite if you ask us to.
Wow, that conversation turned.
Apparently, it got a $3 more in the Make Richard Drink.
I better start drinking.
So.
I better start drinking. That's why I don't do that, because that gets dangerous fast. People are like, oh, we're going to pay this guy money to get drunk? That's a thing.
Yes. Why not? Anyways, I am doing fantastic. The campaign for comic issue number 2 has been up for about a week now, and been on a couple of shows. Took most of the week off to kind of chill and get my head straight again after the inundation of crazy things that have happened. And got a lot more coming out in the next couple of weeks, plus the barbecue. So
yeah,
it's going to be an interesting 2 months.
I'm going to be canceling some streams and stuff to get ready for that, because I have so much that I have to get ready on that front. So that's going to be a thing.
The Daniel P. Riley and Big James road trip will be starting the week before that show, because I'll be leaving here, I think, Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, and I'm driving across, stopping at a couple of places to meet some folks and see some things, and eventually going to make it all the way out there.
Awesome, man. Well, good deal. Well, so ladies and gentlemen, we had a lot of conversations behind the scenes. Probably not as many as we could have. But
are you telling me that you didn't have more than one meeting about this? Did you even have a meeting?
Kind of,
yeah.
We had multiple very small meetings.
We had multiple very small meetings. Most of them were through the chat. But ladies and gentlemen, after a lot of names being tossed around between Daniel and I, and trying to figure out, like, okay, how do we want to do this? How are we going to go forward? We were pretty sure that we found the best co-host possible. However, they're busy right now, so I'm not going to let them in. But once they give me the thumbs up, I will let them into the show.
This is perfect.
It's all going according to plan.
Uh-oh.
He's backing out.
Oh, no.
Run,
well,
run.
11th hour.
It's, oh, God.
It's like, I can't do it.
Thumbs. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to do it then. Am I letting him in? I'm going to let him in. I'm going to let thumbs.
You might as well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
tear the Band-Aid off.
Our new co-host that will be taking Richard's spot on the show is Mr. Emily Music.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm backstage still. Yeah, I know. Any minute. Yeah, I have the glasses. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I want them to take me seriously too. That's why I dressed up. Oh, I gotta go. I think I'm on. Okay. I know. I hope I do good in this interview too. All right, I'll let you know. Okay. All right, love you. Hey guys.
Hi guys.
How's it going?
What's going on? What is going on?
Mom, say hi.
Sir?
Nothing. It's going well.
It's going well.
Stuffy in here. How are you guys?
Calm down.
I love the deer in headlights look.
Dude, he dressed up and everything. Damn it.
Well, I wanted the interview to go well. So.
Oh God, yeah, right.
I thought about like busting out one of my sports coats or something and memeing harder, but you know.
God. That would have been hilarious. Oh man.
Hang on, there's a delay?
There's a delay.
What do you mean? I'm not? You're kidding. Oh my gosh, I got it. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Wow. This is fantastic. Let me just hang up.
There we go.
Now we're good.
There you go.
Wow. Wow.
Hey man. Welcome to Iron Age Nights. You've been here before as a guest, but never as a host. Welcome to the show, dude.
Thank you for having me, man. I'm excited. I'm over caffeinated, underslept.
Yeah.
You'll fit right in.
Yeah. Over caffeinated and underslept is how we do.
It's a weird show to come into, because I am sad. Very sad.
I know.
Excited.
Well, I'm excited. Don't be sad.
Yeah, this is
This way I can become part of the chat. I've
yeah.
always
Yes.
liked chat.
I've,
So unlike these other two.
Wow,
so I'm
way to
happy
just
to
turn
return
Hey.
my people.
Never, don't associate with the
Oi.
chat. I keep telling you. Oh, good
Don't
lord!
don't lump me in with this Philistine up there.
Why are you like? Why am I a Philistine?
Well,
No,
really,
the
Royce, why are
chat-
you a Philistine?
I don't know.
I have
The chat-
always been pro chat. Thank you very
no,
much.
I am anti-chat. They're full. It's miscreants and delinquents there. It's just,
Exactly.
That's how they are. It's
And how they should be.
All right.
so basically, guys, we have absolutely no plan tonight. Our plan tonight is to just have some fun as the host, talk with you guys. So if you guys want to send in any questions or anything like that, may or may not pull up the first stream that I was on with Richard, which I think Daniel was on that one too. No, that wasn't.
We had
That
an
was just you and
interview.
me.
You
Yeah.
interviewed me.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's right. I interviewed you. I
And
might
then
pull-
Richard
weekend.
decided to
Yeah.
see if I would join, and the madness
Oh,
ensued
God.
from there.
I wonder how bad
because there was
that-
some particular question that seemed like it would, revolve around the, I don't know, somebody who actually knows and creates things rather than me who just created a website and kind of wandered in.
So the
And then
conversation.
that question never came up, and all we did was show up to listen
What
to
was the
Roy
question?
drink and say crazy things. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hold on, we can
It
figure
was
that
well
out.
over a year ago. There's no way to remember.
There is
no,
a way
I
to
can-
remember.
No, but you won't be
No,
able to
there
pull it
isn't.
up.
Shh.
You unless you have it saved somewhere, but you won't be able to pull it up. I should be able to pull it up. Iron Age Media. Live stream interview with Iron Age Media, my 1,000 subscriber. I did a 1,000 subscriber live stream. That's right. But it's, oh God, that's right. There's ads on my channel. Oh my God, I'm a horrible person. Horrible, horrible human being for having ads.
We know.
And here's the thing. Oh wait, no, that's the monetized channel. Never mind. It's fine. It's the monetized channel. How long did I play the intro for? Oh my God, I played the intro for way too long. That was a 5-minute intro. What was wrong with me?
That's
Oh, that's tame in comparison to some of the
Oh my-
shows I've been on.
Dude, you get into some of these live streams, and they're just like, hey guys, here's a 20-minute bumper song.
Yeah, it would be like if I had Emily's,
God, this looks
like every one of Emily's ads for Anvil, like rolling.
Dude.
With every one of the trailers also.
You show up
We
for
should- we
5
should
minutes
watch-
after
we
it's
should
over
watch
and be
that
like,
first
thanks for
ad
watching,
that,
guys.
Emily
See
made.
ya.
Oh my God. Oh, screw you, JVP. All right. Let's share this. Let's see. This would be the first. Did you come in right away? Do you remember? Did you come in right away? Or because this is like the very, oh my God, look at that. That's the old wall, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck am I mirrored? Shouldn't be mirrored. No, I'm not mirrored.
And that sums up
I'm
Royce
not
in
mirrored.
general on the internet.
No. It looks.
Yeah.
No,
He's
I'm
so
not mirrored.
convinced
Fuck
that he's
off.
know
not
what was
mirrored.
Trying to fuck with
Oh,
me.
that's
No.
right. No, we went through Gilded, didn't we?
I was looking at the conversation that I had with Daniel, and it's talking about Gilded.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh my God.
yeah. And I was
Where
wrong.
did-
It didn't actually say what. I didn't say what the live stream panel was about. I just
No.
said, hey, you want to do it?
Oh,
So,
dude, you didn't come in for 20 minutes. Oh my God.
Need to go find me on one of those social media links that I posted earlier. I'm
God, these old streams are not good. Oh man. Oh, these are not
going
Oh.
to grift the chat. And the reason that I'm going to grift the chat is because it's my chat. Oh my God, we have a guest.
Hello, hello.
Oh wow, there's the
Hey!
background.
Hey, is back in
Ladies
the
and
day.
gentlemen,
Hey, all right.
Oh man.
the interview has started a little early, and this is a good thing.
Oh, that's right.
So-
You were supposed to be a lot later, weren't you?
Well, I don't know.
God.
I just showed up. You sent me a link, and I went,
I
okay,
don't-
I'll get on.
Anything Royce does, we don't have timetables for.
Oh
See,
my
Royce,
God.
Royce always, well, for like the last 6 months or a year, has hassled me about showing up like 3 minutes before we go live.
Oh yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
If we, let's see here, and then here he is on the very first one where I show up early and I'm professional, like, you know, he's just like, oh man, in he goes. So I learned to just show up on time with Royce.
Oh God, that's funny.
I show up early just to shoot the shit.
Oh man, dude, that's God. When did this live stream go up? This went up
A long time ago.
Yeah,
in
a
a
long
galaxy
time
far,
ago.
far away.
In much cringe along October 7th of 2022. Wow, dude. That's been a long, and we basically streamed together just about every Friday night since. I think you missed a couple of them for reasons, but other than that, wow.
I've been there was like 1 or 2 when I was traveling. I know I had a vacation, but I've probably missed less than 5, I would say.
I don't even
Sounds about right.
I don't even know if you've missed that many.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
think
like 3.
3. If
Yeah, I think it's
anything.
like, yeah, I think it's like 3. God, dude. Oh, what a freaking journey. So we did this stream, which was the 1,000 subscriber live stream, and we talked for quite a while. I mean, we were on stream for, oh my God, we were on stream for 2 hours at that point. And then the week after that, we did the very first episode where Shad M. Brooks showed up. And Mike Miller showed up, and my wife is like, "You're calling us old." So
I'm old.
Yeah. So, dude, I got nothing. Chat, you got questions? You're more than welcome to ask questions. Just I got to see here. From the Ultimate Kuna for $10 says, "Hail Iron Agers, sad to see you go, Richard, but I understand. Perhaps you can join those people talked about by Joe Biden." You could be Richard the Erectionists.
Richard. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh god.
That's inspirational. Thank you.
It's very inspirational. Yes. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Yes, it's awesome. Oh, good lord. Oh man, dude. So. God, I think the first time I remember hearing about you was from Razorfist. It kind of gave you a little bit of a shout out, or
yeah, that was crazy. That was the first time where I was just like, I can't believe this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had no idea what I was doing at the time, and I still don't necessarily. But you know,
like
I
any of
have
us do.
slightly more of an idea.
Right. I mean, honestly, from everybody that I've heard that's chased after that success, it's like that's where it is. It's like you make mistakes and you either figure it out or well, sometimes. So
I'm a literary monkey flinging poo.
And then I did a fucking literary monkey flinging. I remember doing this video. I did this video like the Iron Age is coming, and like that video got like a lot of viewership on it, like a ton of. I think it got shared in like Razorfist Discord or something. It had to have, because that video had no right for blowing up the way that it did, and it did. And I think that put us in touch, and we're like, hey, yeah, let's do this interview thing. And Friday nights just happened to be the night that I was free, and from that, you were like, hey, you want to do this next week? And I was like, well, I got an interview next week. You want to interview somebody with me?
Yeah, it was very funny.
Yeah, that was Brian Asher too.
Yes.
Which, like, his books are freaking phenomenal.
Yeah,
and then,
and that was that one Assassin?
Yeah, that was the Assassin of Malcozé. Yeah, he didn't even have Treasure of Lorev out yet, I don't think. So, and he was like a year out from having The Fear of Moncroy, if not more.
Yep. Because I worked on that one.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, and then at some point, one of our lovely chat here sent in a super chat to Friday Night Tights, and that got our next host to pop in and see what madness was going on over here. And so Evely Evely Music. He's got his real name. Oh my God, he's got a superhero name, guys. We could call him Justin now.
I was talking to my wife, and she's like, "It's weird that you use a girl's name on the use your real name." And I'm like,
I called you Eva for a long time.
Yeah, I know,
Don't be a
everybody
girl,
did.
Eva.
Yeah, I know, and it was sort of odd, and so I'm like, all right, I'll use my actual name. I'm the good Justin in the music industry. So we got Bieber, bad. Timberlake, but
By the way, cheers to the other person who donated. This time they changed their name to Evely is gay, but that's okay.
I only have 7 guesses who that is, and all of them are correct.
All of them are correct. Every one of them. Oh man.
Thank you, Bats.
Oh God. But so you jumped in. When did you jump in, Evely? I've called you Evely Music for so long. That's just where I'm going.
It's fine. Yeah,
I can shorten it
either
to
way.
Ev. I can just call you Ev. I don't. It's gonna happen.
Evely. Yeah,
He
no,
only
I'm
goes by
girl.
Big J.
Big J. Right.
only in
No, that's
Big
his
J.
name.
That's his street name.
Yeah, you
So
gotta keep
Big
that on
J,
those so
where
the
did
buzz
your
doesn't catch up.
relationship with Iron Age Knights start?
An old house, and we were renovating it. We were doing a lot of the work ourselves, and you're working on a house all day, and you need something to listen to. And so I started really diving into YouTube, and I stumbled upon FNT, which I was like, "What is this?" I was like, "Oh, they're complaining about stuff. All right." And so I started listening. I'm like, "Oh, they're pretty entertaining, actually. This is fun." And so I was listening to them for probably a handful of months, and then there was one episode where it was either Kikomon or Maji-chan. I can't remember, and every time I tell the story, I can't remember who it was. But somebody gave in a super chat, and it just said like, "Hey, check out this channel, A Drink with Crazy. It's a great channel, this and that." And Shad goes, "Oh, bollocks! Oh, boomerang! Dingo wallaby! Great cap! Great
It
float!
was Maji,
Fish
yeah.
and chips!
Yep.
Celsius!"
That's the
And,
best. That's the best Australian.
Absolutely
accent.
accurate.
That
no,
is.
I've been practicing for weeks. I know it's accurate. Authentic. That experts make sure it was correct. And so he said that, and I'm like, well, I like this show, and I like Shad, and he said, check this guy out. And usually super chats come up, and they're just like, oh, thanks, and then they move right along. And the fact that there was like breaks, and then he was like, hey. So I went and I looked it up, and I saw the first episode where he popped in. I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I kind of like it. And then there were some things about the stream, some of the things you're talking about. One of the streams you were literally praying on stream. I was like, what is this? I've never seen this before. And so I started listening to more and more streams. I'm like, oh, this is cool. They're like highlighting indies and this sort of thing. And then I just started kicking around and leaving a couple comments. And as soon as I left a comment, you like wrote back. You're like, hey, thanks for dropping by. I was like, wow, this guy's like interacting with his people. He cares about his audience. And then I started seeing in the chat, you're interacting with the chat. I'm like, what's this gilded thing? And so I get the gilded, whatever that is. And everybody on there is cool. And you're dropping in and checking in on people. And from there, I'm just like, this is a fun place to be. And it just started growing. And it was fun to hang out, and that's the whole game. And so I was just hanging out because it's a fun place to be, and then start creating things. And next thing you know, here I am.
Yeah.
And then I start poking him and asking him to make music, and
Yeah,
because that's what I do. I just go, hey you with the skills, come here.
You with the skills. Come here, dude. It's been a while.
Big J is super talented.
Big J is super talented.
Oh no, is this
Big J.
I gotta change my name again. Big J Music.
Oh,
Gotta
It's
start
okay.
a rapper alter ego.
It's only a joke. Don't get offended.
Oh God. Yes, Richard is betraying us. He's I don't know. He's going to I think he's going to go, I don't know, work on Joe Biden's campaign or something like that. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
what he said.
exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to be on
He's
the.
going to take all the
meme
U-turn
team.
signs down in
He
California.
is going to be collecting votes from
Listen,
graveyards.
As soon as, I don't want to give it away, but as soon as I get off of this stream and like distance myself from you people.
You people. No, what do you mean by you people?
Yeah,
I know what he means. I know exactly what he means.
No,
he's planning to dye his beard
I'm sending
purple.
a message here.
Oh
Yep.
God. He's an erectionist.
The next time he tries to join us as a guest, will be Rachina.
Right.
Yeah,
Beard will be
exactly.
purple.
Oh dear God.
Rachel.
Oh,
There you
I
man.
think.
Dude, no. Like it's been such dude, it has been such a
Like that's
wild...
a big joke, but there are a number of like prominent YouTubers that have like over 10 years have gone crazy.
Oh yeah.
Like
that's not
trans
even
crazy or just whatever kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So
I know. I used to
Dude.
be Evely, and now look at me.
now look at me.
now you're Big J.
Now he's Big J. Dude, I've been watching a channel
Successful
lately.
transition to you. Sorry.
I've been watching a channel lately called Turkey Tom. Have you guys ever heard of that channel?
I've heard of him, but only because of
Dude.
the
I know Pheasant Tom.
peripheral gun tuber.
Yeah, the unsubscribed dude. His channel is like, I'm just if I'm at work, and I have to be in the office, his channel is on because he goes through. He basically just he like the way that he describes it is like his thing is like he just is autistic over like people who've been famous in like the creator space and they've done their rises and falls and he covers everything and like a lot. I mean, dude, people just lose it like on YouTube. They just start doing more and more and getting more and more grandiose. And some people are like, it's not so bad. Some people, oh my God, like, and it's that whole channel is awesome to just see like the controversy surrounding a lot of creators that you may very well know. Yeah, it's dude, it's a great freaking channel. You guys should check it out. So, Richard, I wanted to ask you on your last night here as a host because I feel that this is fitting. What are your top 3 moments of Iron Age nights that, like, if you had to pick a top 3, and we can go into those. We can list them one at a time, and we can kind of go into those and BS.
Man, I'm totally unprepared for that question.
I know. Yeah, I know. I'm unprepared for that question too. That's why I asked it. Because I need help.
You bastard. I swear. If anybody wants to know why I'm out of here, this is why.
This is why. Oh. Wow,
No.
that kind of hurt. It's like right here.
Let's see here.
Event
Man.
number 1.
I think one of the top definitely has to be talking to Blaine Lee Pardo and whatnot, but with the truck nuts and everything. Like, we had a great time with them. That was super fun.
Truck nuts was great, man.
There's also a moment that's very memorable with Rob Rhymes. But that was during the after show.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh yeah.
so-
That after show.
Yeah,
that was wild.
That was a
Dude.
good after show that was not actually shown, so it was just after the show.
Yeah. Literally.
That was pretty funny.
Rob and I got hammered.
Yeah, I left
We
before
were
you
up
guys got
until
even
almost
more
like
hammered.
four-
But
dude,
he was pretty hammered.
We were. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he was.
Oh, dude, and then Daniel bowed out. He and I, dude, we talked until like 4:00 in the morning, just sitting there drinking. I woke up the next day.
Yeah, I had to put a time limit on things because you guys would just go forever, and I'm like, man, I can't handle this. I can't hang.
Oh, dude. Oh,
I'm sure
God.
that won't be a
Even I
problem for
had to
Big
quit
J.
that one. I was like, no, I'm too drunk for this.
He's got the party energy, right?
Oh, dude, that was And then, like, Rob messaged me the next day. He goes, dude, I don't remember half that conversation.
I'm not surprised.
He's like, I remember when Richard left, and everything after that, I don't remember. And I was like, oh, God.
I'm surprised he remembers that.
As the old saying goes, rarely does anything good happen after midnight.
Right.
Oh,
Man, well, I'm trying to think of like one more. And the problem with that one is that like both of those times are kind of like a personal thing, but so many other times there's just been awesome moments with the show. And so it's kind of like, okay, well, now I have like 10 things that I can think of. I mean, I guess
okay, we'll just
I would
list
say
some of your
probably
favorites then.
Probably the first show whenever whenever Shad showed up. Like that was really cool, you know.
Yeah, that was
Brian
really...
is a cool dude to interview, and you know, I remember I think that's the time that he had some connection issues. Not as much as there was one other time whenever he was like in an airport, but I think that was a panel stream. But
oh yeah. I remember the panel stream. Yeah, that was one of the first ones. That was the Christmas.
But I think
was that the Christmas stream? No,
maybe it might have been the first Christmas stream. I don't know, but
wait, didn't
I
we
think
yell
that
at each
first-
other
that
about
first
AI
show
on the first
and having
Christmas
Shad
stream?
pop in?
Yeah,
and Yeah, that was real cool. I also got a kick out of, the infamous lit dev stream.
Oh God.
But that was more like a kind of a
Shaka
train
when
wreck
the
kind
wall
of
I was gonna
fell.
say-
You know what I
Dude,
mean? Where it's like,
I have personally gone back and watched that stream probably an additional 5 times after because it's one of those.
listen,
it's just like
Royce,
when I need
really
to
think that you
remind
should
my
have
like
instead of reflecting on things, I think that you should have gone further. Like you need to get a Korra tattoo. You
No.
need to really lean into it.
dude, the wall fell. I had so many stupid diatribes. Like that show. I look back on that. I sent him an apology like a month later.
And he's never come back. No, I'm
No,
kidding.
yes, he has. I was gonna say he's been back a few times. Hell, he guest hosted what, dude? Oh, that show is. Yeah, that God. That show's gonna be just.
I didn't necessarily. I don't know. That was memorable just from the in retrospect.
Yeah. Oh man, the look on Daniel's face when the wall fell because he was just hammered out of his mind, and now my camera was moving in a way that it should not.
I very much had one of those. One of the first cat memes ever was just this crazy-eyed cat, and the caption was, "the ceiling is melting down the toilet" or something like that. I literally felt like that in that moment. I was just drunk and chilling, and everything fell down, and I'm going.
God, that was rough, man. Oh God.
I like looked away when you did it, so I had like I was probably like thinking to myself like, my God, how are we gonna get off of Korra? You know what I mean? I was just.
That guy.
Royce can never
look
get
back
off
and-
of
and things
Korra.
are falling
Dude,
down. I'm like, I'm gonna
okay,
have to
well,
rewind the
let's
stream
not
to figure out
phrase
what
that.
happened here.
That's new. Don't phrase it like that. No,
Too
I was
late.
telling the story of my buddy who tried to throw.
Oh
it was
God,
4th of July.
yes.
He was trying to throw fireworks out of the car while I was driving, and I had my window rolled up, and it was a very clean window, and he went to go throw a black cat out of the car, and it bounced off the window and landed in my crotch, and I'm very animated when I tell stories. I'm a lot less animated now. Have you ever known? And there's a green screen back here now, so the wall still exists. It's still over there, but it's not in danger anymore.
Out of the line of fire.
You could just have the falling shelf animation running behind you at all times at this point. Or press a button.
That
It's
would
like
be
the
good.
applause button. Just hit it. If a big enough super chat comes in, you can make the shelf fall.
Oh,
That would mess me up, man.
I don't even know how I would do that. That would mess me up, dude. That would. God, there's been man,
Like a dunk tank.
Well, between that, like we've had some awesome newcomers on the show. We've had awesome projects, big names come over, like Drunk 3PO coming in and hang out with us a few times.
Yeah, he's also he's a great one because
He is.
I mean, like his
True
book.
G.
I feel bad because he was actually at the meetup and I didn't even get to like say anything to him.
Right.
And Achromatic Chronicles Blue is one of my favorite things that's come out of the Iron Age because it is very kid friendly.
It is. It
And
absolutely
I
is.
was like just the other day, my daughter was checking it out and was obviously very interested in it. So,
Dude, it's so good. Oh man. Screw you, Bat Sauce. I'm the guy that I realize like that my takes on things are just so different than everybody else's. Like, cause I'm like, I don't know. I've always seen the world differently, which is apparently a problem.
I mean,
It's only for you.
Yeah. Apparently for everybody else, it's entertainment.
Yep.
Man, God, dude. And then obviously you put together First Strike with, Justin here. He was on that track, on that album.
Big J is
Anvil
how he's
came
credited.
first.
Big J. Oh, God, fuck.
There we go. Eventually, the screen's just going to be filled with images,
I love how he's
and we'll see like the corner of Richard's beard.
Oh, my God. Jeez, dude.
I like the roadside theme. That's fun.
There we
I'm
go,
disappointed that the
I've been
glasses
kicked to the
haven't
curb.
come
I'm
back.
hitchhiking. Are there any other shows that need a host? I've been rejected.
There you go.
Dude, no, that was oh man. Yeah, rejected my ass.
I'm sure you could go sail the Iron Seas. We stole one of their co-hosts.
Yeah.
Right. Dude, man, and then like just joining in with everybody and kind of like all three of us just talking with the various different, groups that we have and being able to again just to have some of those awesome conversations. Just I'm watching this build over the year and a half that we've been doing it. It's just been absolutely nuts, man. I think one of the coolest ones, one of the coolest moments I remember just like watching you, I was like super freaking excited, was when you interviewed you interviewed both of them, George Alexopoulos and Razor Fist, right?
Yeah, that was
was
super cool. I did
that
that
was
about a year
awesome.
ago.
Yeah.
And
That was awesome, dude. I remember watching that and just being like, that's my boy. Like I was so freaking excited.
that was awesome. I need to I want to get back on the interview circuit. There's like a number of people that I've said I'm going to interview and let's do it and things like that. And then I just haven't. Like
Yeah.
I've been terrible. I have a video, and I'll give everybody a little sneak peek. This is going to be my attempt at inciting some interest from people. It's going to be gatekeeping the Iron Age. I'm actually going to say that I'm reversing my position on gatekeeping. I'm gonna start gatekeeping just a little bit, but just a little bit.
God.
But yeah,
I approve.
so now that I've got the camera working again, and I think I'll have a little downtime this weekend, I'm going to record it, and then we'll see if we can turn it into something decent. So
That'll be awesome. Yeah, I've got a couple of videos that I'm working on. Hope I can get them finished. I have an Incredibles 2 video that I'm working on that I'm pretty sure is going to piss off a lot of people. And then I have I will be putting out a Devil May Cry video that I'm like 90% sure is going to piss off every Devil May Cry fan out there. And I don't care. Hey, what's going on, Kikomon?
Hey, Kiko.
Oh
What's
my
up, man?
God.
Show me.
He's
Show
back.
But yeah, God, I don't. Like I said, I wanted to kind of go back to check out some of the cool moments that we've done, like some of the funny conversations we've had.
I'm
I
going,
want the
you
glasses
think
to
on
make an
that,
appearance.
and I'm gonna go
Find
get
the
another
glasses.
beer because I feel like Kikomon. I owe at least another beer to Kikomon for all the support that he's shown over the past few years.
Oh yeah,
So I'll leave it up to Big J to fill the air while you think on what it is that your favorite
And
moments
get
are.
the glasses, Richard.
The glasses.
Yeah.
oh God.
But what kind of are you glasses?
Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not going to leave if he's going to leave. We can't have two people out. See, this is the kind of
Nobody wants to watch me
you're the
drink
guest.
myself into oblivion live
You're
on
right,
screen.
You're right. I could. I'm going to wait. That's a good. I have no idea where they are.
How
But
dare
man,
you?
that sure did upset Royce. I should find them. You are
Yes.
correct.
I was expecting them.
Oh my gosh.
What exactly are you sipping on over there, Richard?
This is just
It's called beer.
Guinness Foreign Extra Stout, which is
Oh, okay.
slightly better than regular Guinness.
Yes.
I don't know. It's 7.5%, and I went, well, it's $1 more than regular Guinness, so I'll just do that.
Good deal. Good deal.
Yeah. The other one was like 5.5%. I was like, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well do it properly.
For sure.
I was just
I'm on my third drink
another
already.
amazing person. Man, she's one who I at the time I was still trying to keep up on everybody so that I had like at least read everything that somebody was going to talk about so I could ask good questions and everything else, and it became too much to keep up with. But I remember RH Snow, she was somebody who I was like, okay, who is it? And I like started reading her thing, and I was like, oh man. And I was like reading it right up until the show, I was like, this is great. I'm loving this. And I was like, I got to quit reading so I can actually interview her. This is, but then she's so awesome. So
we barely got a word in edgewise.
Oh yeah. Yeah. One of the few people who can keep up with Royce there.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
She's a great guest.
He couldn't even keep up with her.
Oh yeah, exactly. Very true. You can't, if you're a guest, your goal should be to try and talk more than Royce. You know what I mean? Like, just step on the gas. Don't worry.
That's a hard sell for most people,
Yeah,
but
I know,
for the queen, no.
That's a high bar, but that's what you should shoot for.
No, Richard, I feel like this is sort of like whenever presidents change and there's that week-long period or weeks long, whatever it is, where
don't worry, my people will get with your people, Big J.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I need your notes. I need to know
we'll
any
have the,
insight.
We'll have the handoff. I'll tell you.
I feel like I'm seeing some delusions of grandeur over here.
For one thing, Daniel over there is very much a negative Nancy, and you can't listen to him. So
it's the eyebrows; they're very cross.
I'll put it to you this way, and I know that the longtime fans will understand this one. This channel is known for something, and you have the secret sauce, and now I need it so basically, what I'm getting at, I need to know all of the your tips and tricks.
Okay, I was afraid you were asking me for my secret sauce there for a second, Justin.
Yeah,
was...
and then he followed it up with he needed the tips, so I was a little concerned.
He wants the secret sauce, the tip, and the trick. I tell you, man, that's.
I'm not going to squeeze it out of you, but I'm just asking. I'm trying to.
You're going to have to talk to the wife about that one. Even then, that's just me passing the buck.
Can't hear
perfect.
you, dude.
He's muted. I loved it.
Yeah, I know. It's because I got my hard mute on. I leave for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and that conversation turned into that. I was like, "Oh my god!"
I'm trying to figure out the tips and tricks. That's what you're known for. At least
Royce running to the house trying to stop us from nuking his channel.
We're definitely getting nuked on Twitch tonight. Like my Twitch channel will no longer be. I was like, "Yeah, I'll go live over there."
I've never actually, I haven't ever met Royce, so I can't really confirm nor deny his height. But I've never seen him next to one of those gas station, little rulers either. So, I mean, I think he might be hiding something from us.
The hell are you talking?
Goat legs.
There was an old episode. I actually shared a clip because I was watching some old ones, and I can't remember who you were interviewing, but they were showing off their collection. They had a poster. It was like a cover of an old comic, and it was about yay big, like that.
Right.
And as they're showing it off, they're like, yeah, this is about, then Roy says, that's about how big I'd like to be. So
how do I not remember that? I don't know. Maybe I blocked it out of my memory at the time.
I have said some absolutely asinine things.
I'm sure not surprised you blocked it.
I already have two. I've been here for 20 minutes. So
okay, now that you're back, I'm gonna go ahead and grab another beer.
Oh, you're good, dude. You're good.
And find the glasses.
And find the glass. Oh man, dude, this has been such and this is a CBAT's what did I walk into? Well, we're saying goodbye
Justin
to one host
propositioning Richard.
Yeah. He's
it's all about that indecent
asking for secret sauce and some tips and
it's like football. There's nothing weird here. It's making it weird. It's totally fine. Stop it.
You do it wrong, but anyway.
Backstage, Justin's gonna be like, "Why didn't you slap my ass
like this?" But I don't know if you're double jointed or not. So
I'm not. I can't even bend my thumb. I didn't cook long enough.
Oh god, yeah. No, I'm double jointed in my hands. I used to be, My kids are finding out that they're also double jointed in their hands. They're like, "Dad, can you bend your fingers like this?" I'm like, "Not anymore." Like, "Dad, you should try." I'm like, "No, it hurts now." Oh god.
Oh my.
Oh man. Oh shit! I better check out the private donations and see if anybody's sent one in. No. Okay. Cool. Dude, oh man, so one of the things too, like before Richard comes back, is we went back and forth. We were talking about it for a couple of weeks, who we were gonna have. I was even like DMing other people that we were considering. about having on the show. People were messaging us, and we're just like, and Daniel and I are going back and forth. We're like, who the hell? And one night after the show, I don't remember who we were on with, but they had to kind of leave fairly. No, maybe it was drunk. Was it the drunk 3PO night? Because he had to go leave.
I think so.
Early. But yeah, so he no, it wasn't drunk 3PO. It was I can't remember who it was, but anyway, but
it was around that time.
Yeah,
yes.
it was around that time, and and we were just talking about it. We're like, okay, because Richard is leaving, and one of the things, this is a very, very interesting conversation for those of you
Royce
out there who
cried. There was some wailing and gnashing of teeth. He was very upset. I had to talk him. It was quite the experience.
I was singing Third Eye Blind while standing on the roof of my house. If you guys
I'm
don't,
fairly certain he went and huddled in the shower for a while afterwards.
PayPal instead of super chats till this channel's monetized. Yes, that's pretty much how it works. Till this channel.
What
so
is
if you
the channel? What is this channel's PayPal link? I'm sorry.
It's actually, if you go into the link, it's in my link tree. It's the private donation link right in this. It's in the pinned comment. Click that.
You're not making it easy on people, are you?
No, well, I would love to make it easy, but it's things happen. So, but anyway,
you could just direct post it. There we go.
I don't know what the actual link is. I probably could direct post it.
It's okay. I figured it out for you there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's.
Give me money, but I don't want to figure out how to show you how to do
No,
that.
I'm trying to make stuff easy for people, and I also am like trying to get people to subscribe to the link tree because they'll actually get notifications when I change things. But anyway, Daniel and I, we were talking about it, and we're like, who are we going to get in? Because a major important thing for us was finding somebody who basically covers a base that we don't cover. And we had to figure that out. And one of the things, like, Daniel and Richard oftentimes cover like a lot of the same areas because of how they think. And I don't know. They're both engineers or something. It's retarded. But anyway.
I'm no engineer.
Yes, you are. You just don't know it yet. Anyway, but
oh, shit.
But we were like, well, if we're gonna have like, because this was the first time in the show where we've ever had to think about, oh crap, how do all of the hosts play off of each other? How do they play off of the guests? We've never had to think about that before.
Consider the dynamic.
Yeah, it's just it's just been the three amigos since the beginning, and then we bring some other people on, and whatever happens. And so we're sitting there, and the list of names had to be 20 or more.
Yeah.
Like it was, there was a decent list of names. And then it was a shorter list for people we'd actually DM'd with about possibly doing it. And we're like, well.
A bunch of folks reached out. We had a bunch of ideas.
Yeah. And we were like, okay, but we're really, really looking for somebody who covers an area and can ask questions from a very different perspective than we have. Because if we're gonna look for another host, it's like, well, let's find a new host who has a totally different perspective on this stuff than we do. So that way, when one of us runs out of questions, that guy can come in. And we're sitting there, and Daniel mentioned Evely one night. I'm so used to calling you Evely, dude. That's just it's gonna be a thing. I can't, dude. Well, the first time I found out your name was Justin, it broke my brain. I was like, no, he's Evely. That's just it fits. But
Some people know me as Chris too, if that helps.
Okay, no, we're not. I'm not even gonna go there. No, I don't like that.
Some call me Tim.
Kahuna knows what I'm talking
about. So we're literally sitting there, and like the longer I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I wonder if he's up still.
That is not how that went. That was a Royce going, message him right now. Do it.
Yeah,
Find out if he's there.
Yeah, no, it was okay. So it was more like, I wonder if he's up. Hey, you should message him. See if he's awake right now.
I was almost asleep. I was laying down and I was like flipping through my phone for 5 more minutes.
We had a 10-minute back and forth before I even reached out to Justin of Royce going, message him, see if he's up, and me going, leave the guy alone. It's like freaking midnight. We'll talk to him tomorrow. And Royce going, no, let's see if he's up. Maybe he wants to talk about it.
was like, all right, I'm not sure. And then I'm like,
Drag the poor guy out of bed. Give
all
him
right,
an
no, I'm
ultimatum.
He was
supposed
like-
to talk about this. I don't know where it's going, but I'm supposed to talk about this. And I got up. I was like, well, let me put my face on, get some
Which I
pants
believe
on.
at that time was a shirt.
I don't even
Mhm.
remember.
I don't know.
Probably a hat or something. Yeah, I was. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure
Fairly
what's coming
certain
off
the
this.
statement was, "Let me put pants on."
Yeah.
That sounds right. That
Yeah,
sounds right.
I think. Well, you were in bed, so that makes sense. And
You
And,
got the man out of bed. That's obviously
dude, at like 1:00 in the morning, it was nuts. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. It was. I'm that way.
This poor guy.
You certainly earned it, Big J, because like I would if Royce or Daniel bothered me after it was my little Betty Bye time, no, nothing.
No.
I didn't want to get up. I felt like I was supposed to. So then I was like, all right, let's
See,
see what they
that
got.
was your first mistake, so
Yeah.
You'll
Never
learn.
let
You'll
Royce
learn.
bully you.
you'll
I
learn
didn't bully
soon
him.
enough.
I'm just, hey guys, I got this idea. Can we get it done 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
That is my personality, and my wife hates it so much.
No, it's all good.
I tried. I did my best to play defense for you.
Oh yeah, if it was a weeknight, I'd have been like, piss off. But the fact it was a Friday, I'm like, oh, okay, I can sleep in if I need to. It worked
That's
out
the
all
only
right.
reason that I did it, because it was a Friday.
Yeah, you're fine, man. You're fine. You're fine.
But we're just like, hey, and
It
this
was
guy
totally a drunk call.
Oh,
Hey,
it was-
hey.
hey, buddy. So here's what we're thinking. We want you to be our next host, and he was like, "What?"
Yeah, I totally blindsided. Totally.
Can you
blindsided.
come outside? The fuck do you mean? I'm outside. What the fuck?
Dude, I had my flashlight. I was like throwing rocks at his window. You have any idea how hard it was to get to his house after a show? Anyway,
It's only because he couldn't get to Richard's house to bang on his window and plead for him to stay.
dude, Richard's in Texas. It takes, dude, it would have taken twice. It would literally take twice the amount of time to get to Richard's house as it would to Evelise.
Also, if you banged on my door, there might be some Texan style consequences.
I will answer back. Wouldn't that be the hell of a news story?
I don't know. He might not be able to answer back if he's holding the boombox over his head.
Right.
I'm picturing one of you throwing like a squish ball, and then the other one has one of those sticky, long, it's like stretchy with a hand at the end. It's like one of those. Get out! You get up! You get.
Oh man, dude, this has been a freaking wild ride so far, and I am unbelievably grateful for just the opportunity to have gotten to know everybody here in the way that I have, and just the people that have come to this show because of what we were able to accomplish and because of what's still being accomplished by a lot of dude. We have had many conversations over the last year and a half about, I think it was at like heading into the new year, like, well, so what are our expectations for the show? Like what, and we were like, I think I remember saying to Daniel and Richard, this isn't like our first phone call. I was like, we can't have expectations. I don't think you guys understand. Like the people that we have had on this channel, and like at the time it was like barely 1,000 subscribers. I was like, I don't think we can set proper expectations. It either dies tomorrow or it keeps going. I have no idea. And
Plans. We don't plan.
The one thing that I will say is because of what we have built here, and I have been told this by a lot of people with much larger followings than ours, is that they're not the only people with large followings who see what we're doing and are watching what we're doing. And to hear that is really freaking cool. And it's been such a crazy. You reach out to some people and you're like, they're not going to answer back. And they're like, yeah, I'd love to be on the show. And you're like, say what? What? Like, really? Like, I remember reaching out to the Rippaverse crew and been like, maybe we should have the crew on then. Like, and I ended up getting in touch with Caro for the first time. And
then we became best friends forever.
yeah, that
Caro's great.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna throw a goat at her when she gets here.
She will enjoy that.
She
She's shorter
might.
than I expected, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she was like super gothed out.
I know, I
Devaney
saw the
actually
picture.
argued with me about whether or not that was her briefly. And we were like,
I don't think that was goth,
well,
dude. That
and I
was
was like,
just-
I'm gonna get closer.
Oh, I thought you
It
were
was
standing next
definitely
to her.
Elvira
and having this
inspired.
No, it was like across the bar. So
Is this her right here? This? No, I'm not sure. No.
Did she recognize you?
yes,
Yeah.
after a second.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it made up like that. Like, well, and she was probably going haywire. So,
Well,
No.
yeah, she was kind of working.
yeah. But no, dude, it was like just the
Chaos
and then
coordinator activated.
and like the Chuck Dixon stream from there.
the
like-
what now?
Chuck Dixon.
That's not what you said. But move on.
I don't know. Maybe I stumbled over my words. I don't know. I do that. I was also thinking of that. Also got us in touch with like Tyler because he had to cancel the one time. Like, dude,
Yeah.
there's been so many cool conversations, and we've met so many cool people from doing what we're doing. And there are people that are like, yeah, we tune in every week. Like, and here's the thing: is like I know the chat is here. and I
Everybody
know-
loves the chaos.
and we get like, but I see the metrics, and we get like 100 to 200 people every single week. So we're like, they don't tune in live, but they're watching, and it's so freaking awesome.
That's one thing, like I said before, that really drew me in is the community here is great. There's a lot of really talented people that are doing a lot of different things. They're fun to hang out with. They have great personalities. They're hard workers. If people have problems, they hash those out as well. And I haven't been in a ton of online communities, but I've been in enough to have seen that this one was special. So in addition to what you all are doing here, something that caught my attention, seeing the chat and the community that's been built up here. I know you rag on the chat, and that's fun to give them a hard
They're
time. But
miscreants and delinquents.
they truly are. They are really just internet.
The very best.
They're also like a really awesome group of people, and they're fun to hang out with, and very creative and inspirational. And you get some folks in there, a couple, like the Black Knights, that it's like, hey everybody, how's it going? It's like, oh, I already wrote like 50,000 words this morning, and then I'm gonna do all this other stuff. It's like, geez. And then somebody else is releasing a comic, and they're doing this and that and everything else. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't picked up my guitar in a week, and you feel lazy.
Yeah.
You get inspired, and then you get drawn in by that, and then you tell people what you got going on, then they're excited for you, and then people are sharing things, and it really is that everybody kind of feeds off of that and keeps building. And so we want to keep that growing, and I think that's exactly what this channel is doing, and I think it is very special, and I think other people obviously see that as well, and so they want to come in and hang out and kick around. I don't blame them. The chat's miscreants and they're terrible and all that, but they're also really awesome.
I didn't say they were terrible. I said that they're
Oh, sorry.
And
miscreants
that's why I
delinquents.
Words from
suggest
out. They're miscreants, degenerates, delinquent.
Not all. No, only some of the chat is degenerates.
The weebs.
It's the weebs. It's the fucking weebs. It's always the fucking weebs.
I see you.
You go into the Discord, and I've had people like, "Hey, can I post this image in the Gilded?" When it was Gilded, I'm like, "No." They're like, "But it doesn't." I'm like, "No." It's like, why? I'm like, "You're not posting an image of an anime girl like that." No. Oh. I'm
So
like,
they
"Thank
said,
you for
"Aw."
asking first."
The online equivalent of the cat with the glass just slowly nudging it towards the side of the table, and Royce going, "Don't you do that."
At least unless it's always the weebs. It's always the weebs.
Now I'm gonna send Royce all sorts of depraved images and be like, "Can I post this?"
You can't post it. And here, guys, I've been on the internet a long time. I've seen some things
But
on
I
the internet. I used to search some depraved things on the internet. So, you ever seen a guy get smeared between two buses? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, don't go to the dark places of the internet. Internet 1.0 was wild, dude. It was. Anybody remember LimeWire?
Oh
I do.
yeah.
Yeah.
I once downloaded a concert over LimeWire allegedly in Minecraft, and it took me 3 days at like 56 kilobits per second.
God.
And I'd go to work and come home and like check to make sure it didn't crash.
Mhm.
And sometimes you get like 60%, and the person leaves like, no. It was awesome though, man. Siam
dark-
Shake 2005 in Budokan.
Oh, the dark rabbit. The dark rabbit hole of LimeWire is what you thought you were downloading, you actually weren't, and then when it loaded, it was like some snuff film.
Oh, jeez. I'm glad that never happened to me.
Oh, dude.
I may or may not, but probably don't still have 2 external hard drives of things that I probably shouldn't own.
You should probably burn those hard drives.
You should be careful what you're implying with LimeWire because,
dude, that was bad.
I remember I downloaded something. I can't remember what I was trying to download, but all I remember is I was like, "Oh yeah, I got it," and I clicked play on this thing, and it was like 2 seconds of whatever it was supposed to be, and then it immediately went into a. I'm trying to think about how to say this.
Something else.
An anatomy restoration.
Oh no. Oh no.
Process, and I was like,
Process.
yeah, like
Process.
I had my girlfriend at the time, and all of her friends, and a bunch of other people were there. And I was like,
This is a wild place. Oh man.
The
Oh,
internet is for.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Oh man. Hello, FBI. The FBI was probably posting most of that stuff. Dude, I've seen some.
The
just
agent
wild-
who follows me around is just like, ugh. God.
Oh god, dude, it's so much fun. It was Oh god, early
Sometimes I
internet.
wave to him from my porch.
Right. Early internet was just fuck. I'm just there are a lot of images that I didn't need to remember that I'm remembering right now that I really don't want to remember, but I'm the one that brought it up, so I guess I did this to myself. No,
now that I'm not on the show as like a host, I can do all sorts of terrible things to troll you.
Yes.
Oh God. Why do you have to be like that?
It just is what it is, man.
You were so respectful in that first line.
I know, but I'm as the alcohol
He
intake
has been the entire time.
increases, my apathy increases as well.
I will say this: one of my favorite,
And
was,
I'm the negative Nancy.
one of my favorite
Yeah.
moments was Christmas Richard this last year. So
Yeah.
yeah, well, yeah, because you did the whole Santa Claus get up.
Oh my gosh, yes. I completely forgot.
Yeah, dude. I freaking oh god, that was hilarious. I loved that. I laughed so hard. I was like, "What the hell?" And I think you lost the hat and the beard though because it got too hot or something.
Dude, yeah, that did. I mean, not the beard, but the hat, yes.
Yeah, like, oh man,
The beard
that
was just like fake dyed.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was actually like a combination of
Oh, that's right. That's what.
like hairspray and like baby powder or something. I don't really remember.
Oh god, that's yeah.
I'm doing something for your Discord. Here,
Oh
buddy.
god, what are you doing in the Discord?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything on the
Why
Discord
are you
yet.
touching things?
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh,
Feed
fuck. And
weebs
bat
is what
sauce
he's doing.
Bat sauce is in the tap room. Like, Rush can't stop us from posting. No.
Oh no.
Feed the weeds.
It's always the weebs. I've never understood that.
Her poor back. That's all I'll say.
Her poor back.
Poor back.
Oh God. So, Richard, you're leaving us.
Yes.
What are you doing when you're gone? Where do you go?
Mainly
Sleeping.
well, to be honest with you, the big things I'm trying to work on are I've been meaning to revamp the website. I need to get in a better habit about programming and like just rebuilding a new website. And of course, it's been so long. I know this won't make sense to almost anybody, but I built Iron Age Media in like Next.js 12, and then Next.js 13 came out, and now Next.js 14 came out and it's about to be 15, and I'm like, I'm several frameworks behind. I'm trying to decide what I want to use, and I just want to rebuild the site. I want to get to where, I don't know. I just also like weekends and the kids and the family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He wants
So,
to not have to come on at
the
8
kids
o'clock
the
at
kids are
night
getting a
on a
little bit
Friday
older, and it's
and
gonna
have
be
his soul
like a real,
crushed constantly.
Well, it's getting to be kind of a pain with the kids to get them to bed before 8. You know what I mean?
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
So it's like I either have to perpetually show up late and then leave early, or
Yeah,
So.
I get it. No,
and beside, I knew that Big J was waiting in the wings.
no, you didn't. You didn't know that until tonight. We didn't say, dude. What was that? It's not in the Discord. It's in the Gilded private message that we have. Do you have that screenshot, Evely, from like a week or two ago? Oh, that was, dude. That was. It was like Kahuna and a couple other people, and they were like.
We were discussing who we thought the new host possibly was. Yeah,
and he's totally in there like, I don't know.
I was trying to keep a secret. Yeah.
It's a mystery to me.
Oh man,
Oh,
I might have it somewhere. Let's
Listen,
see.
I don't want to rain on anybody's parade, but I might have gotten a access request from Evely Music for the guest host.
Yeah.
The form response, the list or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, the sign-up
I've
sheet.
got a little sneaking suspicion here.
Yeah.
Like, Evely might be helping. I don't know, but
Wait, there was a form.
Yeah.
well,
when you
there's a
got, because that's
spreadsheet,
Richard's form. I didn't
and I
think
think
about
you
that.
Yeah.
accidentally requested access.
It got that
And
one.
I
Okay,
went,
and you're like,
"Oh,
why
this
would
is
he be
interesting."
doing that? Okay, so we tipped
Yeah.
you off. All right.
Not totally. I still was curious. I was like, I don't know. Maybe he's just helping. Maybe Royce is getting more organized. You know, he's got an assistant.
Dude, I fucking need one. You have no idea. Like fuck you guys. I hate all of you.
Sorry. Royce organized.
I know. Yeah.
Yet I am literally the only one who knows what the schedule is for like the next month, which by the way, we got to do that.
I did find.
Yes,
it.
you know what the schedule for next month is, which is why we have to do it.
I don't know. Well, I know it to the end of this month. Plus, I also know when we're doing the live show, which is going to be a nightmare because I have to set up a live show.
Ha 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 ha.
So much audio equipment has to get moved, and I have to basically set up a live set upstairs. It's going to be psychotic.
I did find the screen you were talking about. I don't think the boys will mind, even though it's not private. But
Hey, boys!
it's a
Well, no,
chance
as long as
to.
it's not a DM. So as long as it's not a DM, it's just in the Gilded. But dude, this is hilarious.
No, this is our little. It was our general group, but it's for the Iron Seas. But this is an excellent chance to promote that, so I don't think they'll mind because it's a chance to remind everybody Tuesday nights, 9:30 Eastern time, to come hang out on the Iron Seas with myself and
There you go.
Ultimate Kahuna,
I gotta
Ace
get over
Pritchard,
one of these
and
things.
Mr. Bat Sauce. So we were just we were guessing who we thought it was, and at this point, it was already in the works and all that. And so the conversation was, who do we think it is? And
That's hilarious,
Kahuna says,
dude.
not me either. So Richard says, I think it's Evely, but I also think everything is Evely. So, and then Max
Dude.
said Evely all is Evely. I'm sitting there like, I'm sorry, boys. I want to say something, but I gotta bite my tongue.
Dude, I was like, so that happened, and then I trolled you just a little bit when you were on Comic Shop Wednesday a couple weeks back. I was like, yeah, we're gonna tell you who the new host is, and like, you guys are gonna find out. And Evely's literally on stream with me while I'm saying that, and I'm just like, huh? I felt like an absolute asshole, and at the same time, I was like, "That's right. You can't say shit." I mean, you absolutely could have. I would.
Well, I put in the chat. I said, I bet she's handsome. And then also, I've been like dropping little breadcrumbs for people. I don't know how you would notice this. I thought Yeah, I don't know how, but if you look at my
He's
last
been
series,
very proud of those
If you
breadcrumbs,
look
by
at the
the way.
first letter
I know, I have
of
to
every
plan
other
it out.
tweet for the past 2
Yes,
weeks,
Yes.
the first
Wait, are
letter
you
of
fucking shitting me?
first of
That
all,
is
the first
exactly what
tweet
he
was,
did. He's telling us
I
all
was
about
never,
it.
Yep, I wrote I was never a fan of the Beatles, but the song is "Do You Want to Know a Secret?" And I'm like, but I really like this song. So it starts off with I, and then the next one's AKHOST. I forget it was IK new host. I think it spells out if
Yeah.
you go upward. First one is
Yep.
"Do You Want to Know a Secret?" And I'm like, I felt all like sneaky, and so
I-
it's there. You
He
can
was
kind of be
so
like, oh,
proud.
that dirty dog. I know I was. It was fun for a couple.
Did anybody get it?
Nobody said anything. I can't imagine. There's like, and then I needed an S for the one for host, and I wrote stop using word counts and do page
Mhm.
numbers instead, and it really aggravated some people, and I felt bad. I was like, I just need to start with an S, and I should have been like, so authors, I have a question. Why is it that instead of you stop doing this? And then I think I offended some people, and
That's fine.
So,
I don't know.
yeah.
It's Twitter. It's fine. Nobody cares about offending people on
Just
Twitter.
an engagement farming.
Right.
I know it's what I felt like. It was like halfway in, and Rob Rhymes where he's like, "I'll do what I want, thanks." And I'm like, "Oh God, I got him upset." Like,
All because you're just trying to be cryptic about like, hey,
I
motherfuckers,
know.
I'm gonna be the host.
I didn't think it through well enough. I thought I had, and it wasn't quite there. But yeah,
Oh God. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
I'm bad at
Too
keeping
much
secrets, so I had to
fun.
find some kind of outlet somewhere for it. But it was hard not being able to tell the Iron Seas boys.
Well, yeah, 'cause
The
you-
moral
it-
of
it's
this
been like
story is Justin can't keep a secret.
I can keep it, but not
Dude.
like to
It's
its
gonna
sea.
leak out.
There
that's-
will be a leak for those who are looking for it. Yeah.
That's great, dude. Because it's been like what, a month? It's been about a month.
Probably, yeah, close to it.
Yeah, since we asked you, and we're just, it's gonna be, and man, it's gonna be different because we've known the flow for a long time, and now that's gonna change, and we're gonna see how that works.
It's
It'll
gonna
Time for you to
be
put on the
fine.
tie, Royce. I
Royce-
agree with McCoppin. Or as some people on Twitter call him McPoopin.
Make poop.
I can't remember what
dude,
I can't remember what McCoppin did to get like random people upset, but somebody called him McPoopin, and he'll forever
so
be
great.
McPoopin in my
That's
brain.
so great. That's not even
Sad but true.
Oh man,
That's probably one of the
hilarious.
things I will miss the most. I mean, there's many things, but Richard, one thing that as an audience member, anytime you're very serious, you're very well thought out, you're very intelligent with your questions. But then if certain things come up, it just turns into this poop.
Yeah.
That whole energy cracks me up.
Well, I have a very highly refined sense of humor. And,
Yes,
and
there was
really just
one-
an enormous intellect.
The highest of brows.
Just
There was-
absolutely, yeah.
One chat I was on
oh.
your chill stream, and I forget what game you were playing, but it was fairly serious. You're talking as you do, and it's not NPR voice, but it's very serious and this and that. And we got Anvil working on this. And I wrote in the chat something, and you went and read, and you're like, what is this about? A shimmy wiggler? And like trying to clear your throat to get back to serious mode.
I'm glad that you enjoy fucking with me. Oh, man.
That should be the entire point of those chill streams, is to get
Oh,
Richard
man.
to say the weirdest shit.
Like, I
Next
literally
year,
got to
I'm
the
going to
point-
be doing, assuming that I'm still streaming and doing everything, which I plan to be. Next year, I will. I have a special something for a chill stream, or
Oh,
at least
good
for some
lord.
kind of live stream, a very relaxed painting live stream.
That's hilarious.
You gonna have a big old
Where do
afro.
we pay to make Richard drink? All right, I will drop
Oh
that.
no!
Yeah, it's been sitting
Oh,
at
no.
16
I'm like-
for a while now.
Yeah, I need to.
There you go. You can pay
Oh,
to make
okay.
Richard drink right there.
Somebody pay Richard to drink. Let's go.
I will finish this for
Wow.
any amount there. So
For any
How much to
amount.
chug
Dude, that's
an
a
entire new beer?
7.5. I will say this, dude.
I'll
when
hit the restroom, and I would say at least $20 because that's like $100 is 5 beers.
and how
so-
much to chug an entire new beer? That's a Richard question. Dude, those are 7
Yeah,
5s.
20 bucks.
Be careful with that.
It is what it is. I'm here for the rest of the evening, and if I feel myself coming too unhinged, I'm just gonna mute, and then you guys can just see me like gesticulating,
Gesture
increasing pain.
wildly.
Just
Yeah.
fade into the drunken abyss.
Yeah, and eventually, just be slumped over by my.
As soon as we
exit
hear
only
the head
sign.
hit the desk, we're just like, all right,
know
ladies
what?
and gentlemen, that's been the show.
There we go. I like the no U-turn. It's more topical.
It's more
It's more
topical.
topical.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I can't believe.
20,
Here,
20, I don't know if this
20.
is 16. These little ones are.
Those are 12s.
Yeah, these are 12s. Yeah.
I've had enough beer in my life. I can
Yeah,
tell
I was
you
like,
how.
I'm like 99% sure they're 12, but I've
I know,
also had
I know.
2 beers and I never drink. So
Dude, the 7.5 ounce beers will make you really think. I remember one day I had a really good day at work.
are you trying to bargain with me, McPoopin? I swear.
He is.
I swear to God.
He's
Haggle.
He's
Haggle.
like, I just want to see you chug a beer.
You're gonna make me drink just out of exasperation here. In fact, you know what? I'm not drinking anything else.
Out of frustration. Oh, way to go, Brian! You ruined
Yeah,
it.
you shut it down. There's no more fun. No more fun.
I need commitment before I pay.
I've been drinking. I'll keep drinking.
That's what you say to whores. Not. Never mind. Wait a minute.
There's like a bulk discount. I'll
Oh, there we go. Bulk
Yeah.
discount. I like where this is going.
That goes.
yeah,
joke
two
got
beers for 30, or 1 beer for 20.
That's not a
Do
good
I hear
idea, dude.
25?
Yeah, I know
That's
it's not a good
not-
idea, but
I know.
I went ahead and said it. So
Please,
this is my last one. So now whenever I'm a guest, you guys could be like, now introducing Richard from Iron Age Media. We've never talked to this guy before. I'd be like, yeah, please,
Who the
no
fuck is
memory.
This guy? We'll just memory hole an entire year and a half. It's fine.
I don't want to do that, but I can.
I will say, I think I'm going to hit you guys up whenever Battleborn goes live because that's going to
Yes.
be big. And I'm moving. I think I'm going to move to doing just like one big subscription push at
Right.
the end of 2024 for all of
Good call.
2025 and trying to get that mostly paid for. And yeah, just figuring that out.
Okay,
that way.
so as somebody who knows how we schedule the show and how far out we schedule the show, I swear to fuck, if you come in like the week before, like, guys, can I be like, no, Richard,
no,
that's
no,
not.
no, I'll let you know. I'll let you know a couple months in advance.
I was gonna say, like, you would be the one person that if you ever did that, I would be like, no.
You know better.
I
You know
won't
better.
let him do that.
Like,
You
am I-
tell us you want to be on the show 2 hours before the show starts, Richard. I'll make sure that you get on.
I appreciate it. I figure,
Just because that entire show
It's
he's
good
going to
that
be
there's still two
clenched
of you,
the
because
entire
then-
time.
then Daniel and Big J can overrule Royce whenever
Yes.
he says no, Richard. So
Exactly. The deck is stacked.
I just and in my head, I don't know why my brain goes into stupid places. This is what when you have children, you think the dumbest things. But I was just thinking of that Dora the Explorer, like, Richard, no stream sniping. Richard, no stream swiping.
Swiper, no swiping.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh hey, you got Blood Oak, dude. That's awesome. I love seeing people pick up books from Comic Shop Wednesday. Like
Sweet.
that, I will say that one night when Comics Explained popped in the chat, and I was like, that's not Rob. There's no way. And he popped in right at the end of the show.
Oh
was
yeah,
like-
I remember that one. Yep.
Dude, I was like, that's not no, because I thought it was a troll. I was like, there's no way this is Comics Explained. I clicked on the hyperlink, went to his channel. Yeah, no, that was Comics Explained. I was like, what? Just the YouTube algorithm really loved me that night, and I was just like, whoa, it never came back. I was like, yeah. I figured, but I was like, dude, like I watched his channel for so freaking long. I was like, oh, that was so cool. An absolute blast with that. It got very quiet. Somebody muted their microphone.
I did. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be right back.
You're good.
Is there much feedback?
There's some white noise. There's a decent amount of white noise coming through.
Yeah, I think I know what that is, but I'm not going to try and fix it right now.
I do that all the time. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's this?
Finally, Richard joins me in the I don't give a shit, let's piss off race crowd.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
have no
exactly.
idea how bad it is for the audience, though. And if you want more people to come to the
They're
show,
fine. They're fine. They're okay. They're tough. I believe in
they're
them.
miscreants and delinquents, but we need them here to grow the show. And if you have bad audio, then the miscreants and delinquents don't show up. And if the miscreants and delinquents don't show up, then we can't build the show. And if we can't build
They
the show,
can
we can't
handle
shout
it.
out people. And if we
They'll
can't
be
shout out the
fine.
people, then I basically lied to everybody when I said, hey, I'm going to build the show so that way I can shout everybody out. And then all of it's because you guys won't fix your fucking audio. I hate you so much right now.
I have no other purpose than to just be annoying tonight. It's fine.
Evely comes on the show. He's got great audio. He's been
Oh,
a host
thank
for
you.
like he's a host for like half a night. Audio, Crystal. And that being
is
said,
good.
you are a
Okay.
musician. If your audio was not Crystal, I would absolutely be lambasting you.
It's
right
not
now.
crystal, but I'm glad you think it is. That's great.
Doing this, no. I understand what you're saying, but doing this here, you don't have any white noise. It's good. It's good.
There's a vacuum running
He's
in the
been dealing
background.
with
There's a
me for a
fan.
year and a half. The bar is really, really low for
I don't-
acceptable to him.
Dude, you should have seen Daniel's eyes when I basically told him how big the room he was sitting in.
That was a fun conversation.
Yeah, I was like, when I told him how big, I was like, that wall behind you though. I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, I can't guess it exactly. I was like, there's something weird going on, but I was like, it's between about 10 to 13 feet. And he was like, it's a bay window there. And I was like, yep, okay, that's what it is. And he was like, I was like, how far away? He's like, about 13 feet.
Yeah.
Watching Daniel's head just like, wait, you can map out somebody's room just by the sonic echo that you hear. And I'm like,
Quality candor.
It was
says,
impressive, I will say that.
if you don't sound like a wax cylinder, you sound ite.
oh god.
Light? Maybe?
No,
That's right. We love you anyway.
No, that's some old school. That's some old school speak from our day. It was like,
Oh, you're going ite? Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Quick
yeah. How did you
clarification
not
here.
get
Ite?
that?
Because it doesn't have, there's no AI. It's
I
just
know.
ite. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's, I was
Is it-
going light.
Well,
So it
it's all
sounds
right, but
I don't know
without
if it's a
the
1920s speak, from a film by Francis Jefferson. It's actually the lighting in it, the cinematography.
That would be
really
quality
set the
candor.
standard
Oh
for
my
it.
god, that would be him. Oh, to a T,
Yeah,
that
when
would be
did
him.
Jake get in
I
the
can't even
stream?
fake being him. That's how he's too in the weeds. I can't even. I can try, but that's all the deeper I can get there.
Maji Chan, your audio is not that bad on Comic Shop Wednesday. I've had people who are worse.
Also, positionally, I have a fan right over here on the other side of the mantle, and the window open.
Daredevil skills. No, I don't have Daredevil skills. I've just worked around audio equipment forever. You pick up the things that you don't realize that you can pick up until somebody asks you. You ever do that? Like you've just done something, you've just kind of learned some tips and tricks here and there, and people are like, yeah, but why does it work that way? And then you explain to them and you go, where the fuck did I learn that? And it's just you've just known it. You guys ever done that before? Oh, it's insane.
No, I teach people for a living.
Yeah, can't
I
think of examples
don't.
on
I'm
my
a
head.
talking head on the interwebs.
You teach things sometimes. Have you made videos? Helping people out with things.
Hey, $36.
Stop. Oh, he's got the chilled
Oh, he's
glass.
got a frosted mug. Okay, all right.
Stepping it up.
Stay frosty, my friends.
Stay fast.
Sophisticated.
Good
I
Lord.
have 2 mugs, and I've been swapping them in the freezer. So
Oh wow.
That's the way to do
yeah,
it.
I'm dedicated to
Yeah.
maintaining a nice frosty mug. There's nothing worse than a warm, dark beer. In my opinion.
Yeah, dark beer.
You can have like room temperature, like slightly below room temperature dark beer, and it's fine. But here it just sails right past that into warm.
Are you doing porter, stout, amber ale? What are
This
you?
is just Guinness. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck off. God.
It's a stout.
No, it's not. It's Guinness. It's
I know.
that's
I know.
its own subclass.
The beer
Why?
that drinks like a meal.
Why would you do that on your last show? They have 7.5 Guinness.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
You can find it.
No, I can't because
if you look
I won't
really,
even look at
really
Guinness.
hard.
My last Guinness experience. No, I swore off Guinness after I was introduced to Samuel Smith's oatmeal stout.
I do not like oatmeal stouts.
One's
Murphy's is better, but today when I was going to the one place that has Murphy's around here, the traffic was bad and we couldn't make it, so I was like, screw that, and we just went to a different place. And the best option they had was the Murphy's Extra Stout, so which is decidedly better than the standard fare. Did I say Murphy's? The standard fare Guinness. So
yeah.
Gotcha.
No, I gotcha. No, it. I've had so many different beers that
I drink whiskey because I'm not a pansy.
Dude, the weirdest one. I don't because, and my wife can tell you this. I drink whiskey the same way I drink beer, 12 ounces at a time, and that is a very different result. And I have 4
Me
kids.
too.
I can't remember what live stream it was that maybe it might have been Blanley Pardo, but I was drinking
There was
not
one that I
Red
know.
Bull, but Monster and vodka, and I can't remember what the vodka was, but it was I have a friend of mine who's a vodka drinker, and like she recommended something to me, and it's some kind of Polish vodka, and I mean it is excellent.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I was drinking that, and I was just like, oh, I'm in a very different place because Red Bull vodkas, man. Like that's a girl drink, but it is also a drink to have a good time with.
I never understood. Go ahead. You're probably gonna say the same thing I was thinking.
Yeah, the girly drinks, those are dangerous, dude.
Yeah,
because you don't
yeah.
taste them.
I had no idea that I always thought girly drinks were like 2%, and it was just like sugar and sunshine and rainbows, and then they bring booze near it and they touch the glass, but nothing actually gets poured in. Then they giggle and they drink it. And then I was probably 24 the first time I actually had a girly drink, and they're like, oh, okay, and they put a cherry in the bottom of a bucket and then just started filling it up with 100 proof. And there you go. I was like, this is what you all are drinking? This is intense.
Yeah, dude.
So, Richard bartending story.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard bartending story. I got a beer.
Back
this
into
this
history.
Is rare lore, okay, guys. I primarily bartended for a place that was an event center. All right, and I would occasionally fill in. I was not like a full-time bartender. I was just like a guy who would come in from time to time because I knew one of the managers and the owner liked me or whatever. And so one of these events, I bartended midget wrestling, which was a great time. And
That's got to be a lot of fun.
As one does, as we all have.
yes, yeah, they brought in a wrestling ring and everything else, and
gosh.
I've
the
gotten
midget
drunk
with the
at
pimp
midget
outfit
wrestling.
stapled money to the forehead of another midget, and
man, Texas.
yeah, it was wild. Okay,
Dude,
that was
oh,
good.
God.
That paid well.
That paid
But,
well. I would imagine that event paid well.
Yeah, there was also a midget stripper that toured with them, and that was just yeah.
So what Richard's trying to say is he's seen some things.
I have seen some things.
Forget the early days of the internet and LimeWire.
Yeah,
Man
speaking
lived
of
it.
which, speaking of seeing some things, the most money I ever made bartending was at a. It was at a Chippendales event.
Those ladies get fast and loose with their cash.
They can't touch the dancers for one thing because they're all gay.
Yeah.
I didn't do a survey, but
Was it
But they will absolutely try to
majority of
touch
them were.
everything else.
but there weren't any rules about the bartenders and whatnot. So
True.
yeah, that
Richard,
was
are
that
you
was
trying
a
to
wild
say that
evening.
you got
But we
touched?
ran out of what did we run out of? I think we ran out of rum and vodka. Okay.
Oh, no.
All the calls. and it was a wild, not the top shelf, but the calls. And so like women were coming up asking for stuff, and so we were like just making shit up, trying to make girl drinks as like the most booze heavy and yet still like
Sweet.
good tasting. Like they couldn't tell that they were getting hammered drinks, and that was a that was a wild time. That's when we invented the truck fuck. And
wait.
we can't give you sex on the beach, but we can give you
Oh,
a
no.
we
Oh
can give
my
you a truck
god,
fuck.
that is the greatest. I need this recipe.
That
I am
was-
serving
that was
it at
like
the
a,
Iron Age barbecue.
Yeah, I will see if I can recreate it, but it was a it had whiskey as the primary component. So
That's the we can't give you sex on the beach.
yeah,
I love that. I love that so much.
Appropriate.
yeah, that was a very profitable evening for me. So
Richard, there's so many things I
yeah.
don't know about you. And you're just like,
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I'm like,
this was a time. This was long ago. This was like 15 years ago.
that was like a different Richard ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Any giggles were probably
Oh, yes.
had.
Yeah.
This was yeah, the drinking partying Richard. So
Premarital Richard.
yeah, this was before I met my lovely wife and settled down. So
Wow.
That was a
Never had-
softball lob too.
yep.
Dude. He's like, oh, I gotta tell you about
Man,
girl
I
drinks.
don't have any time. I don't understand how people do like wild, like retarded shit. You know what I mean? Like going out and cheating. I don't know how you go out and start snorting cocaine and swinging with people. Not that there's been anybody recently who's been doing that kind of thing.
Dude, you
but
got it. No. One of the most recent videos on that channel I was telling you I watched about actually covered that.
I know, but I don't know. Like,
It's-
where do you find the time? Like, I have 2 kids.
I don't know, dude.
Where
I'm
do you
doing my own
find the
business.
time?
Like,
That's
I
the
just-
hang up.
Like, what the fuck?
When you're a drunk party drug addict, you don't think about the time.
I need a
Dude,
hobby.
I get home and I sit down for like 20 minutes and I watch YouTube and I drink a beer and I'm like, I have so much shit that I have to do. And then I get up and I continue to go do shit until like 9 o'clock at night. And then I sit down for an hour to wind down because neighbors get mad when you run angle grinders too late at night because, you know, I don't know, they're a bunch of baby back Midwest bitches or something. Anyway, but yeah,
How
so
dare they complain about being interrupted in their sleep cycle?
I'm being called out. Hold on here.
Uh-oh. I need to go get another beer or
You should check your Discord too.
oh god. No, fuck, why?
It's never safe.
No. No, and that's bad.
All right, let me go look. I mean, the RNC's one's always funny. Let me pop over here and see.
Glorious.
Fuck.
Oh no, that's what I was seeing in RNC.
That's very tame. That's tame.
That's actually
For-
pretty tame for the server. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know
I
about
am
for the server, but for anime girls, that's very tame.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, it's. I've received some
Downright
like, hey
wholesome.
Royce, like I just want to know if I could post this, and I've seen. I'm like, no, that's a little too much. That's a little. It's just a titty bit too far if you catch my drift.
Now, I have a question. We heard all these stories, and of course, Richard works on this lovely product right here, Anvil.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
issue 5, are we going to get some old school Richard drink recipes in the back there? Get a little bookmark.
No,
how to
no.
That
make
would be
them?
awesome. That should be, dude. Stretch goal.
Well,
Party
you know,
party day. Richard's drink recipes. Dude.
yeah, I have the truck fuck and the death marg and what is it, like the 24 karat nightmare? These are all
Wow, you got them all memorized.
yeah.
Still to this day.
I don't
it's-
remember what all was in the 24 karat nightmare.
You can
I
make
mean,
it up.
obviously
People try it.
Goldschlager, Jaeger, and 151, but I can't remember what else, if anything.
It's like riding a bike.
Mhm.
For the record, I love, like, I have the Skyrim cookbook. I got it for, I think,
Mhm.
Christmas one year. I love that stuff whenever you have drinks or food tied to the lore of something that's going on.
Oh
So
yeah,
if there's,
it's really cool.
yeah, there might be something there.
It's a good
Yeah,
idea.
I would love to go down to Florida and hang out with everybody because I know JVP's down there. We should have a Florida meetup sometime. That would be very cool.
Definitely.
The Iron Age booze menu. And yes, there should be a meetup. Oh wait, there is. It's called the barbecue.
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Except it's probably actually faster for me to drive to Florida than it is to Iowa.
Yes, yes, it is.
I was going to say I'm fairly certain.
I don't,
But-
isn't it only like 3 inches on the map? Something like that. That can't be that far. Right, chat?
I mean,
Right?
well, never mind.
Wow.
I'm going to let that one lie there.
So is Justin, apparently.
Big J.
All I know is when I
Are
look
we
at the
sure
map,
he's measuring by 3 inch?
I've
just
seen the
saying.
map, and it's I'm just looking for. It doesn't look like that far on the map. Over here, where I am,
I mean, to
it's
me,
like
3
you drive
inches is a
for
lot.
7 hours.
I
you
think
go.
3
It's like
inches
Europe.
is enough for quite a drive. You know.
Oh yeah,
That'd be a good
Big
one for a
ride.
drink right there.
yeah. You,
Yeah.
3
you
inches
go
is
for quite a
enough.
drive
I
for
think
3
anybody should
inches.
be happy with
That equals
3 inches.
So you're saying you'd go out of your way for 3 inches? Got it.
No, I mean not me personally. I'm just saying that
We-
anybody
we-
should be happy with that.
We got to remove that red stripe from the U-turn there.
The call back to the
No,
vertically
no,
challenged.
The stripe stays on. Okay.
The awkward silence is wonderful.
Oh yes. trying to
I'm
think.
making the mistake of reading chat.
No, it's never.
Yeah,
a
Richard's
mistake. They're always having
distracted.
fun over there.
Justin's stunned. I'm drunk.
The chat's
Royce
always
is
a good time.
gone.
I will miss a lot. It's hard. It's very difficult to be on a stream and to be listening and talking and participating and also reading the chat. And I will miss the days when I could just get lost in the chat and then I could listen to the stream the next day, and it's like a double experience. You get to enjoy the chat live, and you have your own little world over there. And sometimes it intersects with whatever's happening live. But the next day you can just listen to it live, and it's a whole fresh experience. And now you try to do it all at once. It's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
Just
I'm
do
not
what I
gonna-
do and not pay attention.
Oh, but they're having fun over there, boys. They're always
Oh
having a
man,
good time. In the
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna time out Royce again because he keeps forgetting to make himself.
Did we hear that? What did we hear, Miss Bass?
There we go. 5 minutes. Oh. And you guys gave me, oh man, you guys gave me such a hard time for giving a timeout to Calvin Galata.
Yes, we did.
Yes, man, you guys roasted me for that. I was like,
We did.
now I don't care.
Well, Calvin didn't deserve
Wait,
it.
no, it wasn't Calvin. Calvin got banned. Who did I time out as a joke? Because I was drinking and I was like, I timed them out as like
yeah.
a joke. And it didn't have like options for times. It was just 5 minutes automatically, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, who was that?
I vaguely remember
Making
this
me
too.
Think, man. I come on the show not to think.
I can't recall. I do
don't have
remember
to come
that
on the show
happening.
and think
but-
anymore either.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's gonna be weird. Next Friday, you're gonna sit down and turn on the camera and get the lights going, and be like, "Wait a minute, I don't have to do this."
Yeah,
then a single
it-
tear
the
will roll
kids,
down
the
your
kids
cheek.
are going to. Yeah, I know I will. As I'm tucking my children into sleep, and they're saying, "I love you, Daddy," and they're giving me a kiss on the cheek. I'm going to be like, "Oh, if only I could be with Royce and Daniel."
Yeah. I know. You're going to regret your decision. You will come back and we will
Oh.
deny you.
Chat. is
That
saying-
time has passed, Richard. We don't need that
It
anymore.
was Kiko on the
I'm
J
gone.
stream.
Forever
I was gonna
gone.
guess Kiko Mom, but they're saying it was Drunk Thethio, but I don't remember.
No,
Yeah,
I'm fair.
no,
I think
yeah,
it
it was,
Pokemon.
Or no, it was
Yeah, it was Kiko. I think it was no. You timed out Toxic
Oh,
Crusader.
I did. What was?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
he
who
was
it
giving me a
was.
hard
Oh my
time
It was
about
Toxic.
something.
Yeah.
And I went boop.
Royce
Yep.
is the brain at
Yeah,
this
and
hour.
then Kikomon just for fun timed out drunk 3PO on one of my streams just for fun. And I was like, oh, and he was like, oh no, I'm so sorry.
That's what it was. Okay, I knew it was something like that. It was a huge name, and it was like, wait, what? Oh no.
And poor
Yeah.
Calvin
Totally
got
fine
banned
with
in the midst of a bot
Yeah,
swarm.
it was Toxic Crusader that you timed out. God, that was hilarious.
Oh yeah, and I felt bad because I was like, I thought it was like no big deal. I thought it was like a 60-second timeout, or you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
no.
5 minutes. I was like,
Oops.
yeah,
Kikomon
it was
timed
one
out.
of those moments where the alcohol went to my brain and the power went to my head.
Yes.
And I went,
That's
I will destroy this peasant. And then
that's one of
I felt
those.
guilty.
That's one of those things that like I tell the mods like, hey, like, don't use the timeout function unless it's like absolutely necessary.
Yeah, I mean it's really, I mean, it's just part of the experience of gaining ultimate power that you have to destroy someone.
Now, actually,
Richard
one
had
thing-
the ant under the microscope. He just didn't know it was going to burst into flames.
right.
yeah, exactly.
This is why he's the king.
Well,
Got that
Emily
in
is
him.
now a moderator on this channel.
I don't
There
even
you
know
go.
what that. I don't even know what that means. But
Did
thank
you
you
remember to make yourself
means you have
moderator a drink with crazy?
Hey, I'm gonna make
No.
myself a mod now.
He did not.
Actually, I'm gonna make myself a managing moderator so that way.
Oh man.
Oh, cool.
You'll have
What
to
the fuck?
train
No,
you
bat sauce.
Yes,
The
bad
Discord.
sauce.
The Discord's open. God. Oh my God, dude. No. That's
Wow. All
Hold
right.
on.
no.
Weeb, magic, and tentacles. We've definitely gone to the
Oh,
ninth
no.
level.
No. In my
Oh,
face.
that's excessive. I don't.
That's
I wish I didn't click on that.
like.
I like the facial expression though. It really sells it.
All right, let's go back into the well. Let's take another look.
It's
here.
that whole "here we go again" look.
I don't know what that look means exactly.
No.
I can't figure that out.
There's so much wrong with you people.
You
There's
tell me.
so much wrong. It's not
What
even.
is this? What is that?
Yeah, that's the "here we go again." I'm so tired of this happening to me.
I
hate
just
you.
found it. That's great.
I think I'm ready to quit.
That's not great. I apologize. See, Bats. I apologize for Bat Sauce. You don't have to.
I
Yeah,
apologize
you do.
for
Yeah,
bat
you do.
sauce.
Yeah, you do. You do have to apologize for Bat Sauce. I take it back.
Poor sea bats.
Oh, that's funny. Kahuna edited it. Well done. Well done.
I won't apologize. He's like, nope, not doing it.
You.
Oh,
crazy steaming.
God. Oh.
I can hear him laughing hysterically from the basement.
Yes.
Oh, man.
So what
Oh.
we're saying is that Royce, tentacles.
No, God, no. We're not saying that. No, that's
Yes.
not. No.
Yes,
Fucking
we
weebs,
are.
dude. Fucking weebs.
hmm I think it's supposed to be this, but we don't want to go there.
I'm only at $36 right now. I'm only at 36% power. So
No. God.
Eric
36%
Wag,
power.
At least you don't have
Scarred
like
Wag.
they have elf
has-
ears. Never mind.
I'm going to give away something.
Now Art Snow's on it. That's
but
terrible.
Eric Wag.
Oh no,
Battleborn,
there's a lot of crying.
Eric
think
Wag
we're-
and
I think we're
Battleborn.
going
People-
to,
Pay attention to Richard.
I'm just saying. I think Eric Wag is going to make an appearance in Battleborn.
He's
because
saying
I got
sensible things.
I got a real kick out of Boast. His I don't remember the title, but it was Boast, I think.
Oh, God.
I'm still
Uh,
reading submissions
literally
for issue
one
number
word?
6.
It was actually one word, or was it like 12
It was
words
like,
and you made him
I
condense it
seriously
down?
think. I think it was either Boast dash Anvil or Boast dash Richard. So I'm pretty sure it was the latter of the two. So
That's funny. Oh, good Lord.
you know what?
I thought it was going to be a haiku. Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, guys,
I can hear the typing.
guys.
Yeah, sorry.
I-
Do you guys remember when Royce went through the whole phase of like having a super loud keyboard but being in denial about it?
No, I still have it.
Oh no, it's not a problem.
No, then I went back and I listened back to it. No, that's
Oh,
not.
it's not a problem, guys. It's no big deal.
No, it's just like no, it would be like if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be like this. It's like
Well, that's because you don't have your mic directly pointed at it anymore.
no, it's always in the same. It's been in the same spot. I actually think it's just worn down enough now.
No,
That's what's
Royce,
like brand
I swear.
new.
I think genuinely before you had your microphone actually angled down at your keyboard before.
It's always been in the same
No,
spot.
it's no. You
He
had
just
it angled down
replaced
at the
his
keyboard
fingers
away
with
from your
hammers,
face.
okay?
I can't because this boom won't do it.
No, you had it angled down directly at your keyboard, right next to it, and you were hitting each key as hard as you could. I
No,
remember
it's
for
just
sure.
I hate you right now. You're also mega gay. It's in the chat, so you
You
Are
know
you sure
what?
that's not you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
fuckers.
I'm gonna play the
an alt
reverse
account.
card, the reverse Uno card.
For reverse Uno card. Oh
The trap
god.
card.
Oh.
No U-turns.
Hammer typing, pretty much. Well,
Yes.
gentlemen,
Royce is like, I've had enough of this shit. Let's call it off.
I mean, no, but no, I was gonna say, like, you know, we're getting close to that 2 hour mark, so I wanted to see if you guys wanted to.
Richard has only made $36 and he's only begun to be drunk enough to go after Royce. We need to stick around. Those are rookie numbers. Come on, people.
I'm not leaving tonight. Man.
Come on, people.
I was
Yeah.
afraid that we were past your bedtime. I didn't
No,
realize
no,
you were just like,
I
no.
have no bedtime tonight. This is a special evening.
All right,
We need to pump those numbers up. Thank you very much.
Yes.
should go on. I should go and see if we can invite some bigger names and be like, hey, it's Richard's last show. I should have thought about that.
You did
Yes.
think about that.
I actually
you
I did.
said, "Oh, I'm going to do a big show."
Yeah, I did. I actually thought about reaching out to people and be like, oh, yeah, we're going to get him drunk on stream. I
And
really
then
thought
summarily forgot all about it.
well, I did. I did do that thing. Oh, God.
We need to see $56.
We need to see $56 to get Richard absolutely hammered.
He's got one more frosty mug to go. Let's do it.
All right, I am sharing it.
And then we'll spend 15 minutes attacking Royce, and then we'll call the show and we'll go about the rest of our week.
Wow. I'm still back and forth as to whether or not I'm going to do Sunday coffee. I have so much to do this weekend. It's not even funny.
You don't want to fight about my big comment?
Did you leave one? Dude, there's
I did.
that. Go look at how many comments are on that video.
I left you a nice
Let's
Redditard
fight
comment
about it.
Huh?
just for fun. No, it's for Sunday coffee.
I was going to say, I can
Oh,
pull
come
up.
on. Just this once. Let's argue.
Let's
about
do
Daniel's
the-
comment.
I mean, I won't do that, but I will. Let me pull it up really quickly. There are 149 comments on that video.
Yes.
I guarantee.
And mine's
most-
the only one that matters.
No, probably not.
It's true.
Most of it's threads, though. Oh, hey, yours is right there.
I got to go get another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
If he's stepping away from it, I feel like he can't be sipping alone here. Should I step away and get something too here or what?
Go get you a drink, man.
Everybody else but me has left the stream. You might as well too.
Or do you want me to wait till he comes back?
Oh yeah, most of
he
this
died.
is just threads. There's probably like 30 actual comments here, but most people. Oh
Yeah,
my
most
God.
of it is just Royce's gay.
Oh, dude, that video is ridiculous. Like, that was one of those gimmies. I kind of figured that video would pop off just because of how I've curated my YouTube algorithm, and I kind of figured that if I put that video out just as a clip, and there were a lot of people like, why did you Why did you talk about this other stuff? Guys, I talked about the important thing that like we should all be concerned about. And everybody's like, where's the drama? I'm like, shut the fuck up. You guys are fucking stupid.
Yes.
Like, oh.
Pudding brains.
Oh, Mrs. Snow, you didn't see the video that I posted earlier this week?
On parasocial relationships.
It's a fucking thing, though. Like, everybody wants to deny that shit, but it's not.
It's a very natural part of psychosocial development.
Pretty much. Well, and it's very, very much a thing nowadays with online stuff. It's
but that's the problem with it. You just want to point at a bunch of bullshit when it's really just because one particular person is crazy on the internet and draws attention to the fact that they're nuts.
But here's the problem is that there's a lot of people out there who are like, that just happens to be the one guy that just happens to be that crazy. And I've seen the threads on that. But the problem is, look at that mug. I know that mug. I still don't have one of those.
I
I know. I have to buy those mugs, and I don't have the money to buy those mugs. I have goats in a shed that I need to build and a barbecue that I'm probably going to try to finish tomorrow.
Wait, like,
that's awesome.
liquid doesn't come out of it or anything. It's really nice.
I know.
Sometimes you get these and the liquid comes out. This one doesn't do that. So
This is
what more can you ask for?
And comfortable.
Actually, I'm surprised at how comfortable the Teespring shirts are.
Yeah, really.
Quite
comfortable.
Really surprised at how comfortable the Teespring shirts are.
I love Teespring.
And if you're not into
merch,
wearing shirts, they're great at just hanging behind you.
Speaking of which,
what?
Wait, where'd it go? Put it back.
What?
Speaking of which, great.
I support indie creators.
There you go.
There you
go. Way to cut the knees out from underneath your co-host there, Royce. I swear.
I was winding up, and he's like, "Nope."
And no.
Why would I want to sell anything? It's not like I need money or anything.
I got 2 baby goats now, so. However, we did find a good thing about the breed. They are going to be really, really, really good for meat goats. Actually, these ones here, we're going to see how they are, but these might be the ones that we breed. So
nice.
We will breed them, and then we will have meat goats, and then we will slaughter the goats, and then everybody will be like, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" I'm like, we can't show it on YouTube because YouTube doesn't like animal slaughter, even though it's like legitimately how we get our food.
Meat is murder, and murder tastes pretty fucking good.
Technically, It's not the murder that tastes really good. It is the happy, healthy lifestyle that they live. Because animals, believe it or not, who are transported before they go to slaughter, release a bunch of the chemicals into their system for like fear and anxiety and stress and stuff like that. And that all flavors the meat. And so if they are happy and healthy up until the moment of their death, it actually tastes good. It's almost like if you treat animals good, you get better tasting food. It's very weird how that works. It's just very
So if you're gonna kill something to eat it, make sure it's happy first.
That's not,
as the old saying goes.
That's legitimately a thing. We used to feed.
John, come here. I gotta tell you something,
dude. I have literally sat in a pig pen and like given scratchies to a fucking hog, and my dad and while I was giving scratchies, my dad handed me the 22, like. Like, people think it's mean, but it's like, no, it's food. Like, that's what you do. That's like, it's food.
Now, what are you gonna name Mrs. Sampson? She got a fun, pretty
Esther,
name.
Right?
We were thinking Esther.
I know what you might not name her.
She kind of looks like believe it or not, she kind of looks like a Matilda. And but here's the other side of it though.
That's a real insult to Matildas.
According to the Ectos that Albany made,
there's women out there that look like goats. Like that's
her name is Esther.
Like that's not my gene pool. That's theirs. They got to deal with that anyway. No, but we could call her Tilly for short, which was Tilly was actually the dog that raised Albany when she was little. So when I told her that, she was like, "Oh," and she is a sweetheart, but she just I don't know, she's just got that vibe too. And I was like, So yeah, she is a sweetheart and a half too. Like that's like she very very personable, very very personable.
What if there's some guy out there who's got a daughter named Matilda, and he's like, "Oh, this guy, I don't like that," and he's like, "This is." Oh,
Dude, I hope your daughter doesn't look like a
never
goat.
mind. She does. She's
Actually, if
eating
your daughter
hay
looks like
at
a
this
goat, it'll
exact
probably
moment.
save you a lot of money on a prom dress. So I mean, you're good there.
Burn.
I don't know. I understand that comment exactly, but that's all right.
Do I need to explain it?
It's better. Some things are better left unsaid, I think.
Yeah, you really shouldn't bother. I never do.
I'll explain jokes. I love explaining jokes. It kills them and makes them worse.
Or really good if you're Norman,
Yeah.
you just keep dragging it out.
Yeah,
Sounds
while you're
right.
busy stepping on another joke, Royce, I'm gonna go get yet another beer. So I
Yeah.
feel bad that I didn't finish that one in one go. So
Oh
I'll get the other one started.
God!
Yes.
All
He's
right.
gonna
And
be blitzed. I need to go get more
Best
beer
part
then,
is
too.
when Richard comes back, you have excellent content inside of the Discord to check out.
Ah,
More content. Yay.
Courtesy of,
great.
Of a friend of the channel, Mr. Ultimate Kahuna.
Oh no.
He's just working hard over there.
Sir, your censorship is showing.
Yeah.
This is a free speech zone here.
Discord's a little spicy. We'll see how. I don't know. I don't want to push the bounds of Discord. You can get away with a lot of shit in
Ultimate
Discord.
Kahuna, that's well, never mind. We'll
Yes.
just leave it there. My
Dang,
feelings
Richard,
are
after
hurt.
drinking tonight, censorship.
Please, just
That's pretty good. That
Good
one's
night,
pretty
Jake.
good. Oh man, that one's pretty good.
I like the crown. That's my favorite part.
yes.
Oh,
He
God.
is
I
King
don't know
Richard.
where. I wore like a goofy crown. Well, anyway, I used to have it up there, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
wore a goofy crown at one point in time. I can't remember why. I think it was around my birthday, actually, because
Yes.
my daughter made it or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was always
Yeah.
hoping for the Burger King crown, but it never showed up.
Yeah, you don't want to see me with a Burger King crown. I would pay homage to the famous Burger King.
Definitely.
Dude, the
Yeah.
story of Burger King is nuts.
Did anybody else listen?
I don't know the
Here's
story.
topic layup before I go get
They
another beer, guys.
failed
Very
a
subtle
lot.
kind of,
What?
live stream host tip. Did any of you guys
talking about
play
tips again.
the Burger King games back in the day for the 360?
No.
You know, where
Yes,
you
yes,
remember the creepy? Dude,
Yeah.
I played those.
Oh yeah,
Those were excellent. They were
They
high
were
quality
excellent.
games.
I did not.
I
They
agree. The
were.
highest.
That was the first
Surprisingly,
time.
yeah.
To go off, tell everybody, inform everybody about the majesty of the Burger King back in
Yes.
the day, because they don't know.
Inform
they don't know
them.
these fucking Zoomers.
You know what?
These poor Zoomers, they just don't know. They didn't grow up
Yeah,
in the
these
best
poor-
time ever.
Listen,
Tonight, you're gonna
Jake, I'm
learn some
sorry.
shit.
I'm sorry. It's not hashtag not all Zoomers, but you fucking Zoomers don't know about
It's
the
all
king.
Zoomers.
Yeah,
What was that scissor shit going on there, Justin?
that's
That's hashtag.
hashtag. Daniel, get,
Oh,
with the,
okay.
get with the times.
It wasn't.
No,
this.
I'm old. I have an excuse.
Where
That would be
is-
hashtag scissors. I think.
All right, I'm going to get a beer. I'll be right back.
Oh God, I gotta find this real quick. This is gonna be nuts.
Like
Yeah, man,
crab claws or
Burger
some
King used to
shit.
do used to do all kinds of fun giveaways and promotions like that, where you'd buy whatever meal and it was like $6 for the burger and the fries and the drink. King sized was like $6.50, and then for an
Yep.
extra $3 or whatever, you could get a video game. And they had 3 different ones, I think. So each time you came through, you had to come different weeks to get your hands on the different King games. And it was whenever they had the mascot with the mask and the hair and the outfit. And here we
Rated
go.
E
Here
for
we go.
everyone.
Sneaking, yes.
Some Sims level graphic
Dude.
bullshit.
Oh,
This is like
The music?
God.
That music is that's some scary music. It's creepy. I'm getting some. My hairs are standing on end. I'm getting the chills.
Sneak, sneak.
You've always wondered who's behind the mask. The answer is you.
I mean, how
When hunger
amazing is
strikes, it's up to you to strike back. Hide,
Such a good ad too.
creep, sneak.
They love him. They love him. Hey,
$3.99.
there you go. $4, man.
King.
For a
Oh
video
my
game.
god.
Fantastic.
I am the Burger King.
The 360 was the pinnacle of console gaming. Period.
That's a fair statement. I don't even know how to argue
It's
with
the
that.
fucking truth, is what it is. But you know,
PS1 was pretty sweet, but 360 was something special.
Listen, PS1, okay. You want to have a bunch of goddamn cutscenes.
we were
okay,
talking-
It's cool. It's the first time they've done it.
Me and my buddy were talking about this the other day as far as like graphics are concerned. We're like, graphics peaked with the like PS4, Xbox One generation. That's when graphics peaked. But as far as gaming is concerned, like mechanically, we were at the peak of mechanical gameplay again during the Xbox 360, PS3 era. Like, I don't like, because after that they tried getting better with all.
Justin turns into Robert De Niro.
Right.
Gaming, grip, gameplay.
Oh God! It just went from 2x. It got slow. I don't know how you guys. I never listened to anything on 2x ever.
Oh, really?
No,
I do all the time.
no.
Dude,
In fact,
I'm up to
never-
like 2.5 where I can.
If everybody doesn't sound like a chipmunk, you're doing it wrong.
No,
It doesn't
I
matter
never-
about the chipmunk. It's about the, the ability to understand whether or not people are,
No,
you know,
The
what
moment
people are
of
saying.
censorship flashing across
No,
Richard's
because-
forehead there.
I appreciate stuff taking a long time to get through because a lot of times I'm listening to stuff. I'm like driving. And so multi-hour long drives, it's like, well, I really don't want this to end anytime soon because it's keeping me entertained.
No.
So, yeah.
There's sometimes like, especially videos on how to fix things around the house. Like the furnace isn't working, it kicks on, it kicks off. I'm like, all right, how's this work? You find the model, you look it up, and then some guy's like, hey everybody,
Oh, God,
well,
that stuff,
I
yeah.
see this Chip Rogers
Yeah.
telling you how to fix your AC unit. Today we're gonna go over here and just put in 2 times speed. We're
First,
gonna
I'm
go
going to tell you my entire life story.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You put in 2 times, you get to the point, and
Yeah.
bada bing, bada boom, get what you need, keep going. And I feel like if you can get to the point, and this is actually something where listening at 1.5 speed, I'm doing it right now. I get used to listening to people speaking at that speed, and then I
Yes,
start speaking
absolutely.
that fast myself and have to tell myself to slow down. But think about it. If you're listening to content in 1.5x or 2x movies, I watched The Godfather in 1.5x, and if you do that, you can absorb how much more things over a lifetime.
Maybe.
A lot more. In fact, 1.5 times more. The math works out. It's convenient like that.
Actually, it'd probably be about 0.5 more if you're doing the math not drunk.
Well, whatever the math is, it's more, and more is
Whatever.
more.
It's more math. That's what it sounds like. It's more math.
Yeah, there you go. 1.75x. There you go. Yeah, it's good. You get more things. It's nice. But there are some people that talk quickly, and you throw in 1.5x, and then it gets chipmunk, and it's hard to keep up with everything they're saying. That's too much. But
Yeah. No, that's one of the. Yeah, that's one of the. I don't know. How
And there are
people
some
listen.
things that are just completely different at what speeds you play them at. Like, for
yeah.
example, Butter Dog. You play Butter Dog at 0.5, and it becomes like a reggae beat.
I don't know what he's even
1.5,
talking
A
about.
reggae
it's
beat.
like a house music. You know what I mean?
absolutely, yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
That's
What the hell? I don't know what you're even talking about.
there's
I dropped it in
actually
the private chat.
there are some songs that are great if you speed them up like 25%. They take on a whole nother life. You're like, this is actually a great track, and they could
Yeah.
have been a #1 hit, and they just barely missed out.
Absolutely. I mean, I think that.
Okay, so I
By
have to
not
play this in
using
normal
chokes,
speed,
they
and now
didn't
I have
hit
to
it.
play it in. Oh god.
No, I prefer the 0.5.
Yeah, but we're gonna play it in normal speed. I don't even know how to change the speed settings. It's probably over in settings.
Royce,
Okay,
I tell
God.
ya, it's in the playback
Yeah,
speed.
Playback speed.
Okay, this
Damn
is
it,
the normal.
Royce. It's just the dog with a bun.
Turn it back on.
Give me a minute. All right.
0.5. Now we're slowing it
I'm
down.
determined to send this stream completely off the fucking rails.
What the hell?
That's quality content.
Oh my god. All right, let's.
The funny thing is, you can do this with any interview too. If you put anyone at half speed, they start talking like this, and that's a
Here's-
good time too. Not as good
here's
as Butter Dog, but
1.5.
it's
So the
good.
way I talk normally.
Oh my god, that's a porn fucking group.
Wow, chicka wow, chicka wow, chicka
That's-
wow,
that's
chicka wow,
house.
chicka wow, chicka wow.
It's like European house. That's
Oh
like
my
a little bit sped up, a little faster.
European house. Love it.
Yeah, dude, it is.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm
Oh,
picturing some
man.
guy at the club, and he's like, "Nah, this track's not right." They're like, "Come on, come dance, get on the dance floor." And the girl's like, "Come on." He's like, "This isn't right. This isn't the
Yeah.
track." And
This
then
is
that
the-
comes on,
Yeah,
but it's at the
exactly,
normal
with,
speed.
with
And the
glow
DJ looks
sticks.
at him like, "I got you," and goes double speed, and then he's like, "Yeah," and throws off
Yeah.
his cape, and then
Dude, Big J has literally lived through this, I'm sure.
yes, only in
Oh
my
my
mind, but
God, only in my mind. Oh my god.
Most of my club going experience was on goth nights, so goth at 1.5 would probably be hilarious.
we never had goth night anywhere. What
I've
exactly
never
is
been
what
to
kind
a
of music
club.
plays at goth night? Yeah.
Yeah, what is goth music?
Droning beats.
Droning beats.
No,
picturing
Yes.
it was
If
those
you're
kind of
not
goths.
capable of stomping and looking angry at the world at the same time, it's not goth music.
Oh, I always thought goth music was like "You tonight." I thought it was that whole.
No,
vibe.
that's emo.
Yeah, that's
emo.
emo.
You're-
that
you're
was
right,
emo.
actually.
Emo and scene and there was emo and then there was scene, and those are two very different
He
things.
was just
I feel
pretentious
like
people.
the dividing line is Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Where does that fall?
No, that was like the start for emo.
No, shut up, Royce.
No, shut the
You don't know.
fuck.
You
I
don't
was
know.
fuck. I don't know. I was
Daniel,
fucking
I
there.
want Daniel's opinion. Shut up, Royce. Quiet.
Green Day doesn't count.
No, that was
No. Okay. What is the dividing line, Daniel? I want to know.
between
The
emo
dividing
and
line
scene.
between what? You got to give me
Emo-
parameters
emo
here.
and, between
Emo and
goth,
scene.
emo and scene. I want your opinion.
Oh God! emo
you're
and
the
scene.
sage elder here.
You're the
Not
Emo and
I mean
scene
that with
doesn't
all
really have a
respect.
dividing line. They're
Seriously,
kind
sir.
of the same thing.
it's a time period
No, it's
more
not
than
the
it
same
is.
thing. There are.
It really
there's
is.
nuance here.
No, there's
No.
they're not. They're
Royce,
not.
shh.
No, not
You
between
shouldn't have
emo
taken
and
away
scene.
my-
Emo and
my
scene was
powers,
very.
'cause I would mute
was-
you right now.
Scene
Yeah.
actually developed out of the emo scene.
That's what I'm saying. But there was a dividing line there.
Royce, shh. Daniel, tell us about this.
about which. I mean,
But-
goth
Scene
and emo.
developing out of emo.
Oh.
I agree.
Oh, that's just like so. Scene was more about the fashion side of the culture because emo was the musical side. So scene became a fashion statement within the emo culture of music, and that's the only difference between the two because they were doing the stupid floppy fucking hair thing and almost bubblegum goth where loud, very bright,
predecessor.
jewelry
Royce.
and slightly goth
The elders are talking.
attire.
Dude, fuck off.
Yeah, shut up, Royce.
So,
The old man is speaking. No, goth. The goth scene was it went from goth to what's called industrial, which is a lot of machine tones and and very straight
I
rhythms.
liked industrial. I thought it was good.
So did
I
I.
I
V&V Nation, one of my favorite fucking bands, man. But yeah, if you can't stomp to it and look angry, it's not goth.
Interesting. Okay.
I-
Did you
I'm-
ever mess around with ska, Daniel?
Oh, Scott's
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Did you ever taste
Oh, yeah.
the sweet poison of ska? Okay, great.
Oh, absolutely.
Poison of Scott. All right.
real big fish,
Poison
real big
Scott.
fish, mighty boss
Royce,
stones.
Royce,
fucking-
I love you dearly, but please, the
Minutemen,
old folks are
fucking
talking.
best
What
ska
the
band
fuck?
out
Just let
there,
the
bro.
retirement
I'm just gonna go
home
drink in my garage for the
reminisce,
rest of the
okay?
night.
Just drink your beer. There you go. Drink your sissy beer.
It's gone.
There you go. Bush Light, very manly.
Yeah, your Bush Light.
Hey,
There
you
you
talk to
go.
my wife about that. She's the one that's like, no, babe, we don't have the
he's
money for
making
that.
Around
excuses.
these
We have to
parts,
pay
we
for the
call it
goats.
Bush Light.
You get Bush Light. And I'm
Justin,
like,
do you have powers? Big J, do you have the powers that I used to have? They were taken from me. Because
Which
I would
powers
mute him
exactly?
right now.
Oh,
Oh no, I haven't bestowed any of those
You
powers
should
on you.
bestow the fucking powers on
You
Daniel
should
or Big
bestow
J.
No.
fucking power.
no.
No, Royce wants to keep the powers now. He's
Yeah,
learned
yeah,
from
like,
his
no,
that's
I
kind of
mistakes.
what I
can't.
figured. What I'm saying is that ska, excellent. I had a big,
Yes.
I had a great time with ska, and
Ska's
that
a
was
fun
like
scene.
one of my first things. There was a punk band out of actually Tulsa that was one of the first bands that I really went to see and I enjoyed. But after that, it was ska.
Which
I
one?
liked Five Iron Frenzy. I was one of those Christian music kids. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Did you know 6 Foot Midget by chance?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you really?
Yes. Yeah. 100%.
If I'm remembering correctly, I used to like play music with their singer.
Really?
Oh, very cool.
I had no
Yeah.
idea. That's awesome.
If it's the same guy, now I'm curious if it's if I got the band name wrong.
Oh,
That'd
my
be hilarious
goodness.
because I know he was out in Texas for a while and all that.
Ska, reggaeton, punk.
6
Oh,
Foot
man.
Midget, right?
That was an era.
Well, one of the nice things about Tulsa is that there was a, in my drunken state, I'm forgetting, but what is the dang venue? There was a very popular venue. It was a famous venue back in the day. Shut the.
Oh, OC Superstores.
I saw the Supertones. Where the fuck is it?
I loved Rancid, reggaeton, punk.
I
Oh,
was a
man.
huge Five Iron Frenzy fan until back in the day. Like they broke up and they were like, we got to make way for whatever.
That's my whole aesthetic. I'm a rude boy,
I see.
otherwise known as Whiskey Grandpa now.
Canes, the Canes, obviously. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. But in Tulsa, the Canes Ballroom, I remember that place. They used to like the floor was so so old. It was like a fucking ocean, like a wave going across. It was so uneven.
I
Try moshing in that. It was
Yeah,
it
you
was
lose your footing.
ridiculous.
so
Yeah.
I just confirmed the singer of the original singer of 6 Foot Midget. I got the band name right. Yeah, I used to play music with that kid. I was a guitarist in our church in the area for a while, and he was our like worship leader. That's
Oh,
too
very
funny.
cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's
Do you guys
funny.
see the video out of I want to say Sweden of like the old granny with her walker and like the whole mosh pit is
No.
moving around
Oh,
her
yeah,
so that
yeah.
she can
Oh,
just
man.
rock out and
Yeah.
not get hit by anybody?
No, but that's I mean I grew up going to thrash shows, Overkill, death metal bands like In Flames, which I know the Pritchards are huge fans of, and Killswitch Engage, Shadows Fall, Soilwork, and all that.
Yeah.
And I went to my first emo-ish show, which was Pierce the Veil, Sleeping with Sirens, Tonight Alive, and Hands Like Houses. And it wasn't, they have some aggressive parts, but they, it's more, emo, screamo type stuff.
Yep.
And I remember when Pierce the Veil's playing, there was one point, and I looked over in the pit. He's like, "We want to see a big circle pit open up over here." And I was like looking over, and I see the pit going, and it's like 12-year-old girls and one dad that's chaperoning, just running in circles. I'm like, what is this? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. This is odd. Totally different vibe than, a bunch of like big sweaty bikers running into you and all that stuff.
Yeah, the old school pits, man, were intense.
Yeah. And it's gotten to the point, getting to that age where you look at the pit and it's like, I want to go in there, but I also have to work tomorrow. I don't know if I really want to get after it like we used to.
I'd rather not
agreed,
get
man.
smacked in the face.
Yeah.
I got
Tulsa
punched in the
actually had
forehead
a
by Peter
great-
Steele once.
Great music scene back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
I had a great time with it.
Dude, I'm just outside of Philadelphia. The music
sure it was
scene out here
amazing.
was just crazy. Yeah, I got hit in the face with a Faygo bottle in an ICP concert and got punched in the
Holy
head by
crap.
Peter Steele
Dude, you saw
from
ICP?
Typo Negative. Oh yeah,
Dude, that's
Oh.
awesome.
fuck yeah, dude. I'm like
Wow.
right out. I'm like an hour and a half away from Jersey.
That's funny. Typo Negative. I don't even know one of their tracks.
Oh, they were a huge
Whoa,
goth
whoa.
band back in the
Yeah, they
day.
had the vampire teeth and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, after
had-
after the show was over, we had a place called the Troc, and they always did a Halloween set. So they'd always come back to Philadelphia to do the Halloween ball. And after the show, I was like talking with somebody, and I don't remember exactly what I said, but I was basically just crucifying their performance. And I turn around, and there's Peter Steele at the bar getting a drink, and he's just staring at me, and I'm like 22, so I full of bullshit, like like went straight chest to chest with him, and he pops me right in the forehead with his fucking ring hand. So I've got this devil imprint in my fucking flesh
Oh,
from the ring.
Man. You guys
He was
were
an
wild
intense
back in the
dude.
day.
I really
guess so.
I actually enjoyed it. I was like, okay, he's no bullshit. That really hurt.
We used to catch shows. There's a place near our house. It was like a 20-minute drive. You didn't have to go into any of the cities or anything. So there's no like crazy, you might get hit in the face with a tire iron for your shoes vibe going on. It was just a strip mall. There was a kebab place. There was next door a carpet shop. And then on the end, it was just the place we go see bands at. And it just looked totally unassuming. There's like suburbs surrounding it and houses and neighborhoods. And it was so awesome. Tickets were cheap. You'd go hang out a few hours early. The band would have the bus there, and we get pictures with them and stuff. And actually, a buddy of mine got a photo with Alexi Leho from Children of Bodom back in the early
nice.
2000s. And
That's
they,
a name I haven't heard in a while.
well, he passed away not too long ago, and they put out like some kind of special live last concert ever. And my buddy's a huge lifelong fan. He opens it up, and they had a contest where you submit pictures. And sure enough, he opens it up, and on all the picture spread, there's him and his brother, 20 years ago. And it was outside of that venue. Used to go all the time. And it was just like, that's so cool. That kind of thing. So we were lucky, man. Where we grew up, we had good access to that sort of stuff. It's a lot of fun.
That's why that's why I geeked out when I first met Jared Christman, because I used to be a huge Corpus Christi fan.
That's awesome.
And like it didn't click in my head when I first started talking to him until he brought it up, and I was like, holy shit, that is him.
Yeah. You look different now, right? But yeah, that's pretty cool. And it's just interesting, even with Knuckles and 6 Foot Midget. It's funny. There's so many little. Our group is not that big. I mean, there's not tons. It's not like we have hundreds of thousands of people. And for only being a couple hundred people, it's weird how many little overlaps there are with these things like that, with the music.
It's a small world after all.
It really
Jeez.
is. I don't know.
From
Either the
metal to
algorithm,
that.
either the algorithm is amazing, or there's something special about this group. I believe it's the latter.
We are quite special. I think we all belong on Bat Sauce's bus.
We are all of them. We're all very special.
Oh God. That's one thing I missed out on growing up, is going to shows and stuff. I've never been to like an actual fucking concert.
Yeah, you were too busy performing.
Oh man.
You poor soul.
No, I wasn't.
20 years ago when shit was actually fun to do, you know, that was why I got hit in the face by the fucking Fago bottle, because back then ICP was allowed to throw full 2 liters of Fago at the crowd in their shows because they didn't have rules against it.
Do you remember what flavor Fago it was? Does it get
Orange.
even more specific? It was, there we go. Beautiful. I was like, Fago's
orange.
I won't forget.
wasn't Dr. Pepper Coca-Cola?
No, I will remember that till the day I'll have Alzheimer's and still remember that it was an orange Fago bottle, because that fucking hurt. It hurt a lot.
Just the
It wasn't like
Dude,
it wasn't
I
like a
remember-
lob. Fucking Jay lifted the thing by the nozzle and tomahawk threw it into the crowd, and I just happened to be in the line of fire at the moment.
And then you
So
get
I'm like,
ow! And start high-fiving people if you can't see
Dude, the
straight.
fact that he exploded it on your dome piece, man, that's awesome.
Dude, I remember one of the first concerts that I went to, like live shows that I went to. It was a little band that was out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, called Fillmore, and they were doing. They were actually a Christian band, but they did a variety of covers as well, including "Living on a Prayer" by Bon Jovi. And there was some dude who, I mean, he had to be. I don't know, probably 300 pounds, right? He got up on stage, and there were maybe 20 people in the mosh pit, tops.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? And most of the people in the audience were in the mosh pit, okay? And this dude dove into the mosh pit, and I just remember people, like the crowd parting for him to hit the ground, and then realizing what they had done. And at the last possible fucking second, grabbing this guy by dreadlock, because he had dreadlocks, but by dreadlock or arm or a piece of clothing or whatever the fuck they could grab hold of, and they stopped him like this fucking close, because I just jumped backwards. This was literally my first concert that I'd ever been to, this first live show I'd ever been to, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I just jumped straight back, and this guy come this close to the fucking floor, and they stopped him. I'm sure he had his fucking life flash before his eyes with that. Man.
Oh man,
You got to be nice and drunk to crowd surf, man.
Dude, no joke.
Dicey. There was
yeah.
that same show we were at with Pierce the Veloston with the circle. There's one girl that tapped me on the shoulder. I turn around, she's like, "Hey, me up," and I was like, "Okay." So I bend down and I'm like, "All right," and I'm trying to tell her like on 3, and then she goes, and I'm like, "What?" So I like tried to pick her up, but her body was going that way, so I just launched her in that direction, like 9 feet.
Yeah.
She didn't get
Yeah.
cat by anybody.
She didn't? Did she hit the
No,
ground, or did
she
she
just
get
went-
caught?
she hit
No,
the deck.
she hit the ground.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she went sailing, but then she got. She's like, "I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay."
Oh,
and then she
God.
like got back
Dude.
into the show, and it was okay. But
Jeez.
Flogging Molly, I had a similar experience with
Oh, dude, flogging Molly
they're
shows was
fucking-
intense.
that was the only time that I have had a woman buy me tickets to something that I actually enjoyed. Okay. Flogging Molly. She showed me this girl showed up. She said, "Hey, you want to go to Flogging Molly?" And then she was like, let's go up. And I tossed her. Somebody caught her, thank God. But yeah, it was a very similar experience, but without the sadness.
Without the sadness.
she was okay. She just learned to like wait until the person picking you up has time.
You
to...
cannot go forward. That's what nobody. I don't understand how people don't get this. You cannot go
Yeah.
forward. You fucking idiot. You can only go back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was,
Because nobody is looking at you. You idiot. They're looking at the fucking band. They're looking at the stage. So if you're not coming from the stage towards you, you're fucked.
Pretty much.
That's it. I'm
more
sorry.
tips and tricks. More tips and tricks here.
Maji Chan sent in a $2 $2 dono. She says, "You guys are amazing, Richard. We are going to miss you. However, I'm looking forward to." She says James, but it's Justin hosting. Long live the king.
Did I get another name? I'm Chris.
Yeah,
I'm James.
Big J
My-
is going
My
to fucking
zombie
kill
bear's
it
gonna
better than I
fight
could,
Justin
because
soon
Big
if he
J is
keeps
fucking awesome.
stealing names.
Thank you.
I
Big
love
James
Big
does
J.
not like
Dude.
being taken from.
I like Drunk Richard. He's dropped so many F-bombs tonight.
I
compared
was
to
just
what he
thinking
usually
that.
does.
I was like, oh
this
my
is
goodness.
great.
I'm usually very
My
reserved.
delicate sensibilities. Where are
yeah,
my
your
pearls?
I was-
delicate fucking sensibility. Shut the fuck up, Big J. Don't be a bitch.
Cheers to that.
Hail to Maji-chan. She's a
Hell,
fucking.
Maji. Maji's no G.
She's one of the real ones, man.
Yeah, man.
You're gonna
it
have
was
to
Maji.
loosen up, Big
Oh,
Justin.
Yeah, it was cool going back because occasionally, I don't know, I'm weird. And I'll go back and listen to the really old episodes. And I was listening to the first episode I could find from this. And it was cool to see how many people from episode 1 are still around. And Maji was one of them. I was like,
Yeah.
Dude,
yes.
Maji is
Oh,
great.
gee.
She has supported Anvil. I think she's
Yeah.
supported Jizadai.
Yep.
Seriously.
And the super chats constantly and trying to spread
Yeah.
the word and everything. She's, Maji. Maji's
And
awesome.
now she's
Yeah,
working
and
with me to
and
create
she's,
her
like,
own
fucking
book.
working during this time. I'm pretty
Shalar.
sure.
I
You
used
know
to
what I
have a
mean?
copy of Shalar around
Like,
here.
absolute fucking champion.
Oh yeah.
So-
Totally.
Oh yeah.
Maji? Kiko
She
Mon?
suffers through my
everybody
coaching
in the chat. Listen,
like a
I
champ,
love the
man.
chat. I love
I love
you.
the chat, too.
Unlike Royce,
Unlike Royce.
Yeah. Unlike
Yeah.
Royce,
Daniel,
Fucking
Big
Royce.
J, we fucking love you. Okay? Do you
That's
understand?
cheers to the chat.
Oh god. Cheers to the chat. I will do
There we
it.
go.
Shut up, Royce. You don't get to do that.
Yeah, he's trying to jump in
It's
here.
my fucking channel. What the fuck?
You're mean to the chat. You don't
It's
love
because
the
they're
chat
fucking
like
mean
But
we
it's
do.
our show. Okay, Royce? So just chill.
Fucking shit.
I want a shirt that just says Team Chat. That's what I need.
Yep.
I'm gonna hang it
Oh,
back there
fuck.
and just point at it anytime something happens.
Oh,
I'm gonna need to
God.
screenshot this and turn like Richard's face into a drawing, so I can do a Royce just chill T-shirt.
just catch it while he was swigging out of his beer there and just turn that into like a drawing thing. He just,
There you go.
Ah,
Beautiful.
oh god. That's fucking great. Oh man. Fuck, I missed
Come
that one
on,
so
people. $56. That's not enough.
We
Let's
we
go.
bump it up to 60. That's the last beer. I'm giving you guys a
$4, and then we hit the last beer, and then Richard falls asleep live on camera.
that is exactly what happens. Yes.
much. That's exactly what happens.
$4, folks. Come on.
I don't-
You can do it.
I don't remember the last time that you were this hammered on the show.
Royce, hush.
When was it?
It's okay, buddy.
It's been a while.
What? Just no, Royce.
I gotta
Big
find
J
that
is in
episode.
charge now. This is it's Big J time.
It's big J time.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Big
fuck.
J
I gotta find that
with that
episode.
throbbing 3 inches. He's gonna come in here and he's gonna please the fucking chat. Do you understand?
I told my wife, I was like, please don't have your in-laws watch this. I know it's my first stream, but just trust me. Just like, let's give it a little while. I'll tell you what you want to
I'm
do.
sorry, Big J. It's not 3 inches.
Big,
It's
yeah,
fine.
Big J is
Okay,
straight
it's
up.
everything's
It's
fine.
At least
He's in
1.5.
Paris.
You know what? Let's
Nothing
round
else
up to
matters.
5.
Hey,
Okay, man.
Hey, I
Big
heard
J,
3 inches
I-
in 7 hours, and I was
I'm
like, man,
impressed.
that's a
That's
shit.
all I
It's
gotta
5
say.
inches
I'm
only
impressed.
because he's
Your
excited.
in-laws and your wife should be impressed too. Yeah, listen, I'm
Good Lord, Seabats. Don't read that. Don't.
Oh, no, you can't say
Everybody look at it.
No
Don't
one-
read
that.
it.
No one look at it. Look at it. Don't read it.
I got
Wait, in
4
the
words
Discord?
into that, and I said, no, I'm not going to read any further.
Calm down.
I mean,
Wait.
it is statistically true, but
It is.
you know,
I don't.
Oh,
We're
oh,
Royce,
on
you should
Twitch
read
tonight.
that.
We need to be
it might
careful.
make you feel better.
No, not reading that on stream. Oh,
Well,
No.
I'm not. You don't have to read it on stream. I'm just saying you keep that in mind.
yeah.
You feel better about yourself. You build that self confidence.
Store it right
You
here.
keep
Right here.
growing. I mean, not that way, but you keep growing in terms of your self esteem.
We did talk about 5 inches, so there is some growing involved.
Daniel, don't even say the word. Don't say the number 5. We don't need to hear that number. Okay. We don't hear that negativity. Okay. For Royce's sake.
Hey,
just gonna stick
I
with
was
3.
honest with my wife from the day. I told my
Royce,
wife, I was
maybe,
like, hey.
maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay. Hey, I told my wife 3 inches. That's all she gets, and it better not
Royce,
be cold outside.
Royce, I swear to God, this is a quorum moment. Don't
Don't-
continue.
no, that was worse than this.
Too much fun.
You know, it's funny because before the stream, I'm like in the private chat. And I'm like, do I need to like prep? Do I need to prep questions? Like, how should I get ready
Prep
for this?
Questions for what?
I know, right?
Jay,
That's what
I mean,
now we're
what-
here, and I'm like, because they
We
assured
did
me they're like,
it's
they're
a
like,
fucking
go
shit
up,
show.
everything's fine, everything's fine.
I think we
fine,
forgot
who
to
cares?
there, and I'm
we
like,
forgot to tell Evely that you were gonna get hammered tonight. So
it was- my idea of like this is gonna happen, then I'll slip in this question. I'll do say this, and this would be great, and then it's just
In seriousness.
Or Justin, a good Christian boy,
oh yeah.
subjected to this
In
bullshit.
seriousness, Justin is fucking fantastic. Working with him on First Strike, excellent. God damn,
Oh, yeah.
wonderful. Okay. Really?
Man makes
no,
beautiful
don't
music.
fucking laugh, you piece of shit.
I
Okay. Really
can't help it.
great.
It's what I do.
You
You will take the compliment and you will like
somebody-
it, sir.
Fuck, Royce, mute him. Okay, Royce, please put down the beer. Put it
it's
down.
not beer, it's iced tea.
Dude, I don't give a shit what it is. Put it down. Down. Stop. Down. Okay, take a sip. Down. All right, reach over. Grab the mouse. Mute.
He already
Justin,
muted
there you go.
himself.
Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. Seriously, Evely, I could not ask for a better guy to replace me. In all honesty, he's very talented. He made a wonderful song for me. He's a great dude. He's fucking hilarious. Oh, shut up. I don't care about the tear. You get it tattooed if you're serious, you bitch. God. But he's a great guy. He's very, very, very talented. He put together wonderful stuff for First Strike. He helped all sorts of people pull things together, along with Jake and JVP. I mean, wonderful guy, period. End of statement. And I'm just glad that he is here to take over from this point. Now, okay, I see that you're unmuted. Go ahead. You can talk if you want to. I give you permission.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. That's right. Okay. That's the correct response. I appreciate it. You don't have to say that. I see the hail to the king, man. I really that was fucking hilarious. I appreciate it so much, man. And I
hired the neighborhood children to do this.
Richard,
I paid them in dum-dums.
Dude, I listen. As I think I'm drunk enough to say this without being too legitimately gay, but I love you, man. I appreciate it.
I love
We'll be
you.
Richard
the
has
judge
hit
of
I
that.
love you, man, drunk. This
Yes,
is great.
I am there. Hold on, let me make it clear what kind of drunk I am.
Uh-oh.
There we go. That kind of drunk. Listen, I'm the metaphorical drunk, but seriously,
Thank you. I
please
appreciate it.
please don't. Oh no.
Oh no.
Drunk fun.
no.
Yo, we need the
Oh,
link
no.
in the. There we
I
go.
just got a notification.
Uh-oh.
Now 20. Oh no. No.
No.
Yes.
no.
You ever seen a
Wait
drunk
a
man get
second.
scared?
Is this actually real?
Your
I'm
wife
trying to
yes.
determine.
Don't look at the memes.
Always look at the memes.
Always look at the memes. Read them too.
Oh god.
Okay, good. It's just there's nobody else. I'm glad, and thank God, because if I had to drink more, holy shit, I'd be.
Come on, people.
I was gonna
$56
say.
No.
is not
I'm
enough.
happy.
There-
I'm very comfortable. This is wonderful. This is very entertaining. Aren't you guys having a good time?
I'm having
this is the
Absolutely,
perfect
man.
level of
Yes, but my goal was
inebriation.
to make you fall out of the chair. So let's go, folks.
Yeah, but we don't wanna-
$56
I
is
don't
I'm
wanna
not
not
quit.
enough.
out of the chair. Okay.
Let's go.
Something much worse might happen before then. So
I'm here for it.
Oh,
As the
God.
resident drunk,
yeah,
I'm here for it.
dude, what happened to the fucking Daniel? I must apologize. Okay, this is seriously. I talked to your daughter. I said, how do I get you an appropriate how many drinks below the height of the chair are you? You know what I mean? Like, I tried, but then the fucking thing didn't work. I tried like 3 times and it didn't fucking print.
Yeah, it's because the
And
seat
then
of
I
power
gave up.
wouldn't let
remember
it
talking
happen.
with you about
Daniel,
that,
I
and-
am sorry. Genuinely, I am sorry that I didn't get you the fucking ruler and the mounting method to put it on your goddamn chair to tell how far you drunk you were. You know?
Don't sweat it. The seat of power protects me.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Oh god, that's bullshit.
Don't make it angry. It turns red.
I'm not angry. I'm just telling. Well,
No,
listen,
not you with the chair.
it's the last one. It is what it is.
Oh god.
After me, it's Big J.
Other
So Big
guilty
J can
gearhead
determine.
hearing Richard cuss is almost otherworldly. I've heard it a few
Royce.
times. I've only heard it a few times.
Shut
That
the
wasn't
fuck
me.
up,
That was
Royce.
guilty gearhead.
You can hear it again, you bitch.
Get him.
Fuck.
Will you sing if we donate? Bat sauce? I don't know. Unless it's
Come on.
man, the
20
only
more
song that
dollars.
I've
Come on,
really
folks.
sung whenever I'm
Sing.
super drunk is "You've Lost That Love and Feeling," and even then,
Oh.
I don't have anybody else to sing it with me, so
Right.
it really doesn't work. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
So I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Please, Bat Sauce, do
What,
not.
are you saying that you turn into Tom Cruise when you sing?
No, stop. I'm saying that like 12, like probably 14 years ago. I'm trying to remember when I got married, but like 14.
Oh,
No. Oh, whenever
never
I started
close
seeing my
your-
wife, but about
close your
14 years
eyes.
ago.
close
Okay.
your eyes anymore. That one.
Royce,
When I
that's,
kiss.
Royce, that is gay as shit. Okay.
I know that
just
song. It's a
cool
great
it.
fucking
Just
song.
cool-
Fuck off.
No. Just that's that. It's okay. I'm sure the women like it. It is gay. But
It is gay.
what I'm telling you is "You've Lost That Loving Feeling" is the ultimate bar song, at least for millennials.
Yeah.
And the older millennials, probably the younger Gen X. All right.
I would have bet it was "We Are the Champions," but
No, dude, what the fuck? That's like
There we
boomer
go.
shit. Fuck you, Justin. and yeah,
I
it
was
is
hoping to get
Justin, not
smacked
Big J for that shit. Okay.
Not Big J for that shit.
emotion.
Oh,
That song
my
is
God.
gay because
It's an excellent song. All right, but "You've Lost That Love and Feeling" is exactly the right song to sing to women who are super drunk at the end of the evening at 2 a.m. You know what I mean? At 1:30.
Wait,
or
is
1:40
this how you landed
Royce,
Mrs. Iron Age? Dude,
Hush.
did you land Mrs. Iron Age Media with that song?
No, I'll tell you how I landed Miss Iron Age Media in a second, okay? It's cool. Just shut the fuck up. Nope, stop, Royce. It's okay. Shh.
Oh, God.
If you want to, let's see here. I'm like fucking 37. I'm pushing the 40, right? You know what I mean? So So if you want to land an older, an older cougar, you've lost that love and feeling is an excellent option. Okay. If you see her and you're like, I don't know.
What time is it?
She might be right around 40.
It is 1:30 in the morning.
You know what? Yeah, it's 1:30. I don't give a shit. I just want to land something. Royce, hush. Okay. You sing that I've lost that love and feeling. You get you and your bro. All right.
Oh, no.
You guys fucking pair up and you sing that shit and you sing it to her. All right. That's what you do. And it fucking works. All right. I'm not going to
Dude, you were such a different person back in the day.
Shut the fuck up, Royce.
Am I wrong?
God damn it. Give me back my permissions to
$66.
fucking mute you bitch. And
$66.
God.
Daniel,
What?
if you don't have permissions, why the fuck didn't you have permissions to mute that motherfucker?
I may
what I'm
have
saying.
permissions. I get drunk and I don't care.
Royce,
Oh, God.
respectfully. I know that you
75-41.
I joined, I saw Evely, and then you booted me and I had to rejoin. Okay.
I didn't
All
boot
right.
you, actually.
Hush. You didn't mean to boot me, but
No,
you did.
I didn't. You disappeared. I thought you were computer crashed.
You 100% did that shit.
No.
With
No.
the permissions change, you
No,
did.
I did. Yeah, I did the permission change. I didn't want you to see Evelyn. I was trying to keep it secret. I didn't know it was going to boot you.
Yeah, okay. Big J, give Big J the permissions.
I have to get emails and stuff, and I don't have those right now.
Yeah, emails and stuff. What a load of shit.
No, it's
Big J,
true.
you better get used to that shit.
$80.41, Richard.
Wow.
$80.
Damn. All right. Hey.
$80, Richard.
Holy fuck, what the fuck happened? 41 cents. You sons of bitches. I swear to God. Anyway. All right, I will read your shit here in just a second.
Yeah. Read the things and then go
Let me
get your
see.
last beer.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Okay, the Miss Iron Age story, don't worry. Miss Pinkava.
oh God.
Oh, we talk about
Kickaboo
Royce being dressed
by-
up like a girl.
Kickapoo by Tenacious D would be awesome. Seabass. All right, listen, you guys play Kickapoo by Tenacious D. Please, Royce, this is my one request in my final
Do it.
departure as
Here's
host.
the thing. This channel isn't
Play that
monetized,
shit.
so I wonder if Twitch will do anything about it.
And we got a 941 by Royce is gay and gay-tarded.
Gay-tarded too?
Yeah. Listen,
Wow.
guys.
Called out.
You guys play that shit?
That
I'll
means
be right
that
back.
Royce belongs gaily on the struggle bus.
Struggle bus. Jeez.
Yeah. Because he's gay-tarded.
I don't. Yeah, I haven't seen the Kickapoo reference here. I own Pick a Destiny if that's what it's from. Haven't seen the movie though. Definitely haven't seen the show.
I know one song by Tenacious D, and it's obviously a tribute.
Everything involved with Tenacious D is fucking hilarious.
All right, I need to watch that movie then.
It's all right. I don't know. Not Jack Black's strongest in my opinion.
Hater.
It's gonna be like that.
A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yea, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was young JP, and he refused to step in line. A vision he did see of
Fucking Meatloaf.
all the time.
Yeah,
He
I think it
rode
is.
the tasty jam, and all the planets did align. Oh, the dragon's balls were blazing as I stepped into his cave. And I sliced his fucking cockles with a long and shiny blade. 'Twas I who fucked the dragon, fuck a licing, fuck a loo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Gotta get it on in the party zone. I got to shoot alone.
Monster
in the party
Mash.
zone.
Beat him.
Gotta suck and shout in the party zone.
What the fuck?
I love Meatloaf.
What is your brother's 10 times better than you, Jesus loves him more. This music that you play for us comes from the depths of hell. Rock and roll's the devil's work, he wants you to rebel. You become a mindless puppet, Beelzebub will pull the strings. Your heart will lose direction and chaos it will bring. You better shut your mouth, you better watch your tone.
Oh my god.
You got it for a week with no telephone. Don't let me hear you cry, don't let me hear you moan. You gotta praise the Lord when you're in my home.
The Dio poster.
Dio, can you hear me? I'm lost and so alone. I'm
Oh
asking
my
for your
God.
guidance. Won't you come down from your throne? I need a tight compadre who will teach me how to rock. My father thinks you're evil, but man, he can suck a cock. Rock is not the devil's work, it's magical and rad. I'll never
Jeez.
rock as long as I am stuck here with my dad. I hear you, brave young jables, you are hungry for the rock. But to learn the ancient methods, secret doors you must unlock. Escape your father's clutches in this oppressive neighborhood. On a journey you must go to find the land of Hollywood. In the city of fallen angels, where the ocean meets the sand, you will form a strong alliance and the world's most awesome brand. To find your fame and fortune, through the valley you must walk. You will face your inner demons. Now go, my son, and So Bill from fucking Kickapoo with hunger in his heart, and he journeyed far and wide to find the secrets of his art. But in the end he knew that he would find his counterpart.
God, dude, I have not seen that movie in so fucking long.
The story of Richard.
Oh god.
I come back to that.
You said play it.
Did I?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
At
Yes,
this
you did.
point, by the way, guys, I want you guys to know.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck.
Yeah. Too much glare, bro.
Is it expired? Is that what we're
shit.
looking at?
Basically, it says December 2022.
Oh no!
Okay.
Skunk beer.
This is skunk beer. This is a
do
Murphy's
it.
skunk
Don't-
beer.
don't
All right.
do it.
This is how little beer I drink. This was purchased for the first Iron Age nights.
No, don't do
All
it.
No way! It's from
no.
the first one.
No, it's
Who
dangerous.
gives a
This is-
shit? Fuck you.
This is the greatest
Fine.
television
perfect.
ever.
No, this is a perfect story arc.
Who
man.
says he
This is
Ralph's
from the first
Expiration
episode.
dates are for pussies. Fuck you, bitch.
I love
All right,
drunk
you hear
Richard.
that?
I love drunk. My God, dude, it looks
Drunk
like a
Richard
milkshake.
is fantastic. I
Oh my
salute you,
God.
Fucking
sir.
fantastic.
Expiration dates are for pussies.
And that's because
that on
shut
a
up,
shirt.
Royce. And that's because I have God damn it. That's because I have the 4 fucking
Oh,
Guinness
man.
stouts over here. Extra stouts, the 7.5%. I will confess.
Been there.
I will confess that this is only 4%.
There you
All right,
go.
so I'm sorry.
The
I'm
flavor
sorry
just-
for anybody.
Don't chew the chunks at the bottom. That's all. Just
It's Big J. Don't you worry. I can handle my beer.
or
okay,
chew them extra
It's
hard.
a year and a half after that. Oh,
Royce.
I
This is Big J's moment.
I've been
Don't
there.
I
Step on it.
salute you,
I'm
sir. Holy shit.
Big J, I love you, man.
I
You
love
got it, bro.
All right,
Okay.
thank you. I'll do my best.
You aren't going to do your best. You're
Oh,
going
I'll
to
do my
fucking
okay.
perfect.
I'm
Do you
gonna do my
understand? And
fucking
I don't
perfect
say
this
that
then.
like you must do fucking perfect. I say that like with complete fucking confidence that you're going to do the exact right thing. Man, I have complete confidence in you. All right?
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Justin's gonna be awesome.
Oh,
We're gonna have a
He
blast.
is. Listen, I don't understand anybody who is disappointed or sad or anything else. Big J is going to be, oh my God, is it fucking at night? Oh my Christ. I'm going to have to drink a fucking Shiner, you sons of bitches.
I'm gonna have to drink a Shiner.
$90.41, people.
Oh
10
my
bucks.
God.
No,
It wasn't that
$9
before I left.
and
I'm gonna have
and
to prepare-
59 cents.
Guys, this is why Big J is better than me. All right, I'm going to have to prepare myself mentally to fucking slug this beer. I don't know. I don't think I can because it's a 16 ounce. All right,
Big James believes in
It's
you.
old. It's old.
it's an old. It's a fucking skunk beer.
Does it smell skunked?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, expiration
No, it sounds
dates
fine, yeah.
are
I-
bullshit.
Suggestions.
Just
No,
telling you.
I
They're
don't know, dude.
suggestions.
Because I've had
No. For
that's the
light
whole reason
beer,
I
yes.
hate Guinness. That's the whole reason I hate Guinness is because I had Guinness like 6 months past its expiration date. It was not
I
good.
think Royce, respectfully, I think you're just a bitch.
No.
Okay.
Guinness is a fucking terrible beer. Guinness is a terrible beer.
We need drunk
Dude.
Richard back all the
Hey.
time.
All the time.
And Miss Queen Snow, I regret to inform you that Stephanie is out at a Mom's Day evening or whatever it is,
I need.
and
I
she's
need
doing
to
some
know
kind of
her.
ladies' night. So I'm completely fucking unattended.
I need to know her
100
reaction. I
and
need to know her
41
reaction to this stream.
Listen, before I get into this, I believe it was Seabat.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to try and scroll up because I'm not capable of handling that kind of process right now. But they wanted to know, Royce.
I'm not even laughing.
Royce, I am disappointed in you. Do you understand that?
What? How is that new?
Shut up. Shut up. Big
How is
J,
that-
I'm so proud of you. Daniel, I love what you're doing. Okay,
I
but
love what
Royce,
you do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody about the way Royce is.
We're all sorry about the way Royce is. We love him though.
No, I'm sorry, Royce. I saw a question about how I met Mrs. Iron Age. Shut up. I know. Like I said, I'm like a decade out of practice here. And the way that I met my wonderful wife is that it was actually back in high school that we connected initially in biology class. But she couldn't take the cat skinning portion of biology class, which is understandable for a sweet girl. But we were still Facebook friends. And after like a decade of I don't know, whatever you want to call it, like the bullshit that goes on between high school and college, I finally reconnected with her, and I found out that she was a Red Dead Redemption gamer of all things. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Okay.
I fucking snagged me a gamer girl, and
Wifey
yes,
material.
dude.
Like a true one too, not
Big
one of those
J-
fake ones.
Royce-
I'm just saying, she's the
Big
real
J,
thing.
Big J had the fucking lighter revolver ready to go. He's a real bro. All right, there we go. And so I reconnected because I was like, oh, I remember liking this girl back in high school, but I was tied down to a psychotic fucking bitch back then.
There you go.
Dude, it's the truth. Thank God I didn't marry that
Every man
lovely
goes through his
individual.
crazy phase.
Okay.
It's fine.
Definitely
It's
not
fine.
that fucking head case. But I was like, dude, she was cute in high school. I remember her. And so, oh, hey, what's your gamer tag? Because you remember Xbox had gamer tags back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
And she sent me back.
play some
Okay.
Sneak
All right,
Game?
let's play some Red Dead Redemption. So we chatted. And she was like, oh, I'm not ready for a relationship or whatever, so on and so forth, and just very casual shit. And then I shit you not, Skyrim of all things came out. And
Too slow, duh.
exactly. And so we chatted on while we were playing Skyrim, just back and forth chatting. And I was like, hey, I'm heading back to Tulsa. Let's meet up. Let's go on a date. And she fucking pumped the goddamn brakes so hard after our first date, which was at a gun range, mind you.
Wow.
Okay. Gun range pro tip for all you guys out there. If you want to make a real impression on a young lady, you got to combine the memorable factor with a little bit of adrenaline. And nothing does that like a trip to the gun range. Okay. 22. Make sure that you have a 22. If you don't have a 22 pistol, fucking buy one. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to go out and buy a 22 pistol.
Yeah.
And a case of 22 ammo than it is to take even like 3 girls who are, let's be real, fucking losers, and you don't deserve out on dates. All right, so just pack it away. Just do it. Get that.
You
22,
heard it here, folks.
And then
pull bitches with the 22.
it's the truth. All right, the 22, and then you got to switch to the 9mm because the 9mm is like, oh my god, this is a real fucking gun. This is excitement, And then
The power
take her out to
in
dinner,
your hand.
everything else, and then you get fucking, oh my god, 100. Christ, you got to and then you get shot down, right, hard, and you say, and that's when you say, no, I have some fucking self-respect. I'm not talking to you. Do you want anything from me? You're not getting it. You want to talk to me? You're gonna be my girlfriend. Period. That's it. And I played that game, and she went, oh, yeah, because after our first date, she was like, well, I don't know. I don't know. I just got out of a relationship and I blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, that's fine. Cut off. Nothing. You've got to learn to do that, guys.
Cut
That's the
off.
truth. Just fucking nothing. You got to you have to win the game of chicken whenever it comes to emotions
He's
with
not
women.
wrong.
Try
If you
that
can't
well.
if you can't win the game of emotion whenever it comes to chicken, the game of chicken whenever it comes to emotions, I'm a little drunk. You get it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I get it.
we got you.
Like
You got to
deserve
win the
lose.
chicken emotions.
Okay,
You've
guys.
got to win the chicken emotions.
Yes, exactly. You have to win
That's
the
a
chickens
shirt. God,
through the
that's a fucking
emotions.
shirt.
Yes, Royce.
I love
And-
that Royce is like cringing so hard through this entire thing.
No, he's saying things that I'm like, he's 100%
It's the truth.
correct.
It's the
He's
fucking
100% correct. 'Cause-
Yes, it is 100% correct. You have to win the game of chicken because you have to care less than the woman does. I hate to say that.
He's-
That's a shitty attitude. It's the fucking truth. Okay.
He's not.
This is
you
magic.
have to be the anchor that she can anchor herself onto, and that's whatever. That is the truth of things. So I said no, and then after a week, I said, "Hey, you know, how's it going? And things picked right back up. And from there, girlfriend, eventually fiance, and then, yeah. The wife, the Skyrim, though, it is hilarious. We have Skyrim as the origination point of our relationship. So someday, whenever my children are old enough, I'm going to make them play Skyrim. And then I'm gonna hit them with the "This is why you were conceived." And
Play clip emotional
Bro.
damage.
but that's whenever I'm ready for them to leave the nest. That will be the
Yes.
sign to get out.
Oh god.
Respectfully, kindly, leave.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
man.
Seabats, I hope that does it for you. I'm gonna have to slug down another beer and then go get
Yep.
another. So
$100.41. We have made our goal, people, at the 3-hour mark, roughly.
yeah, holy shit! Oh my god! Wait. We got. I'm donating in Swedish kroner for shits and giggles.
Wow.
Kickaboo by
Who's our Swede?
Kickapoo by Tenacious D.
Wow.
Woo! There we go. There you go, Ultimate Kahuna. We got
Who's
Chug.
Daddy.
All right, holy shit. My wife was watching this. Shit. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay.
That's
She's fine with it.
fucking hilarious.
Dude,
That's
I will say, listen, Zoomers, I feel for you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It just sucks. You're probably not going to find an awesome gamer girl like my wife. It's
You will never pull bitches like Skyrim and
listen. It sounds fucking
The
retarded,
king,
but it's
midget
true.
wrestling.
it's dude. They're
My
The-
wife
dude,
will
the
be
game
like,
of chicken,
Hey,
like, I've
hold
never
on.
heard-
It-
never heard
I want you to do this thing, but you can save first. Okay, hold on. Wait, you got you. I understand, and she can. She gets it. She gets it. She's a fucking gamer girl, and not one of these like posers or some other shit.
She gets
Much
it.
love.
God.
That was a lovely
Oh,
story.
dear
I tell you what,
It's
Absolutely
It's
beautiful.
like Romeo and Juliet,
it's better. It's way
but
better.
for the fucking Zoomers. You're right. It is better than fucking Shakespeare.
Yeah, that
That
story had a
hack piece of
terrible
shit.
ending. This one has a happy ending.
Exactly,
Way better.
dude.
Oh god.
all
Romeo and
happily
Juliet.
ever after.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh,
drank
God.
poison. I'm gonna drink poison because he drank poison. Okay, great. Now, what a fucking wonderful story.
I'm right there with you, man. That's how I
You
felt
really got to
about
think
it.
about that. How the fuck did that story live
Our
on for
families are
hundreds of
friends.
years?
Yeah.
Oh god,
Foose
don't
Road
do it, Richard.
Daddy.
Don't do it. No. Oh, he's going for it.
Atta boy.
All right, before he gets absolutely blackout drunk, I'm gonna call the
Dude.
stream
I
because
am
he is gonna be
Whoa.
impressed.
absolutely ripped here in about 5 minutes.
No.
Yeah,
You do not
I
call
am
the stream.
impressed.
I have another beer to drink, okay?
yeah,
Props,
but you're
Richard.
No,
you don't
no,
need to
I'm
hurt
serious.
okay, fine. You don't need to hurt
$100.
yourself though.
Hi,
There are
Jack.
4 over here. I think I've drank 5 beers. I said I was gonna drink 6. So
You can't drink them.
one
all.
included, 5 more. So just give me a second. Oh, what the fuck happened to Big J? Buddy, you gotta set
I don't know.
your
He ran away.
you need to at least set your icon to be
Oh.
something.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Emily
Justin,
music.
you need a logo, bro. So you can be like the rest of us,
Oh god.
where we have cool images. And then the
Mine's-
thing goes womp, 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 womp.
Mine's a neutron bore image.
Son, you were conceived after the 3rd boss fight. There's a real funny story,
Oh shit.
but I won't tell it. That involves.
Yeah, you might want to cut it off there,
you
bro,
might-
before your wife
Yeah.
comes home
That's
and just
why I'm like,
murders
Don't
you.
worry, my kids were not born until many
I'm not-
years after we were married. So-
The only reason that I want to cut the stream is because I'm like, I don't want you to say something really, really dumb that you will absolutely regret tomorrow.
Royce,
I'm just
Royce,
people.
listen,
I'll
no,
clip it
no,
and send it to
listen,
you.
I appreciate what you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying very much.
I'm here for it.
But I want you to take a step back and think, Royce, does Royce want to protect Richard from
Yes.
himself?
Yes.
Yes.
You do? Okay. Well,
Only-
that's very sweet.
Oh yeah. Only
That's
because
very kind.
you've got a lot of really good stuff going on, and I'm also
What?
I went down
what have I
the
said?
content creator have destroyed their career rabbit hole thing lately, so it's just in my head. and I'm
There's nothing there. That's the problem. So
There's
right,
nothing
so
in his head.
you're worried about it. You're like, oh no, he might reveal deep dark secret that he's into. I don't know.
Oh no,
Like,
not a deep dark
something.
secret. I just like
There's no deep dark secret.
no,
You know what I mean?
just embarrassing shit.
I mean,
There is a
it's like, okay.
$100.41 fund for this night. Let it roll, my friend.
Good lord.
I really think it's fine.
I don't think that you've gone too far at all.
No.
no.
I mean, listen, it's even like, I don't even know what I would get in trouble for, you know. It's
Not
like,
off of anything you've said so far. I just
I
worry
like
because
my
you
wife.
slammed
Oh,
that
no.
last beer, and I
I owe everybody one more beer. Do not end the
Okay.
stream before I get back with another beer. Okay.
okay.
Just chill.
don't die.
Let's talk about chat. The next person to write something intelligent in chat as a topic will get the topic.
Intelligent?
Okay.
Wait.
I will insist upon it. Evelyn,
Intelligent?
you don't count. Big J doesn't count. Sorry.
Good
Half sort. Fuck you. Ultimate Kahuna, you son of a bitch.
Batman, Arnold Schwarzenegger voice, chill.
God.
Well,
Batman.
that counts
What?
me out. Okay, I see.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that.
I don't know what that means either.
The Joker. I will punch the Joker. Is it like
Church chat somewhere. I apologize.
Everybody chill.
If you pick any weapon for, come on, all right, Snow, finish it.
For
It's like
For-
rushing the chat.
Mr. Freeze? Oh,
Mr.
he
Have
says-
you
he says
ever
line.
had a hangover quest?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a great question. Have any of you guys ever had a hangover quest? I have a hangover quest that I will tell you whenever I return. Please, Big J, don't let Royce cut you off. Lead with your hangover quest. I'm sure you have
Yes.
one. Do you have one?
What is hangover quest? Just like a mission you got to accomplish.
Like whenever
but have a hangover?
whenever you come out of fucking blackout drunk, right? And you go, where the fuck am I? And you go, holy shit. And you come back into normal human self. Have you ever had that experience, Big J?
I don't know. It's ever been that bad. There's been a time whenever I wasn't blacked out, but I was 5 sheets to the wind. And
Well,
carpet.
let's pretend that all the euphemisms are the same. Okay, Big J.
Yes, there was a time that I got after it, my 21st birthday, and
Ooh,
yeah, I had some
right.
blueberry muffins.
blueberry muffins.
I did, yeah. It was
Were they
snack
really
of
blueberry?
choice.
Or were
Yeah,
they
they're
something
homemade.
else?
The lady that made them, we called her Hot Margaret. She was like 90.
Hot Margaret.
She was like 90 years old. Yeah,
She's
we called her
like
Hot
90.
Margaret.
Hold,
And,
wait. I'm sorry. I'm a little
Oh, go
bit
ahead.
a little bit inebriated. So you'll need to slow down for me. Okay.
Gotcha. All right.
So Hot Margaret
Hot
made
Margaret.
you some blueberry muffins.
Correct.
That is correct. Okay. So
Kind
please
of.
continue.
So far, yeah. So
I like
Hot
where
Margaret,
this is going.
She made blueberry muffins for everyone that
Okay.
ate at the facility that I was working at. And
Facility.
yeah, it's a restaurant of sorts. You
A
might even call it.
restaurant of
A
sorts.
dining
Okay.
facility.
Would you
And-
call this restaurant like was it a diner, or was it a fast
it
food
was-
place? Or
was
tell
like
me
it was a-
more about this. I'm
it was
curious.
like a family place. They had seafood there. Yeah, you get some
Seafood.
lobster tail
Okay.
or some mac and cheese with hot dogs in it for your kids. You get a little of everything. So it's
Hot
a family
dogs.
place.
Okay, excellent.
Jesus
Hot
I like
dogs and
where this is
lobster,
going.
just like the Kings. And so Hot Margaret
Just
was
like
making
Mom used to
Hot
make.
Margaret. Okay.
she would handmade muffins, and that was the thing that people loved about there. So there's handmade blueberry muffins that
Bring the
would make, and I learned she was Polish because everyone in the kitchen was Russian, and yet whenever
Oh.
I told her spasiba, she lost her shit and said, "I
Spasiba.
know Russian, I Polish. Dziękuję means thank you in Polish, which I understand."
Okay.
Given her age, why, as a Polish woman, she didn't like me saying thank you in Russian to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
So-
sense.
So, anyways, yeah, I'm doing my. Everybody's buying me different drinks, and I'm just like, okay, we're fine. What do I got to eat to like sock this up? Oh, we got some
Oh.
leftover blueberry muffins, so I'm having those and having whatever people are throwing at me. And the place I was staying at was a family spot, and the carpet there, brand new. And I woke up, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. Why is my vomit all over this brand new carpet? How
Okay.
strange. Just blueberry streaks. And so the quest was to get a rug cleaner from the local
Okay.
cleaning place before other families showed up, and I pulled it off. Almost.
Almost.
So I almost, yeah,
almost.
I got it all vacuumed up, and I had the rug thing going. I got it all pulled out, and I was like, oh my gosh, okay, they're going to be here in like 3 hours. I did it. I'm going to go to work. Everything's fine. And I did that. And then whenever I got home, it turned out that everything was fine, except they thought a pipe burst because the carpet was still sopping wet from where I cleaned and did not dry it.
Okay.
And to this day,
Why
I
does
don't
that
know.
sound like the plot to an American Pie movie?
I don't think I ever
Yes.
told them what happened. I'm just like, that's weird. Maybe like water spilled. I don't know. I don't know if they ever found out. So that's what I got off the top of my head.
That's so weird. I don't know what happened.
Great.
That
That's excellent. Do you have any, Daniel, do you have any stories about Russian
oh god.
insults or anything like that?
Russian insults? No.
No.
I'm from Pennsylvania, motherfucker.
Well, I know. I mean, my exposure to Russian insults was like I used to play in EVE Online, right? You know what I mean? Like a big fucking nerd. And
Yes.
I could call somebody a fucking blin, right? I'd be like, your mother is a fucking pancake. And they would get so goddamn mad that they would do dumb shit. You know what I mean? So that's the extent of my international relations inebriation, so to speak. Royce,
I
do
attempted
you
to have an
any-
entire conversation with a Spanish cleaning lady at a hotel once after a party.
Wait,
But
whoa, hold on.
I was
back up.
speaking
a
What?
complete
Spanish cleaning
gibberish.
lady.
Yes, I was speaking complete gibberish because I just thought I could speak Spanish, and it was not true.
Okay.
Gee.
Yeah.
That's the closest I have to a foreign language. Is
Well,
me being a drunk idiot going blah, 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 blah,
Spanglish-
and then staring at someone.
Spanglish is the closest. Okay, you know
Jeez.
that's fair, dude. There was a oh man, this was probably in 2016, so this was our 5-year anniversary. The beloved Devaney Wilson and I, we went to Italy and then France,
Sweet.
specifically Paris, and I know.
Parents.
And in Florence, we went to, I can't remember the name of the place, but it was near the train station. And I was severely dehydrated. And it was one of these cases where it was like, you get a drink or you get 2 meals and a carafe of wine. And my wife does not like to drink, period. Anything. And she especially does not like to drink red wine. And so I downed this fucking carafe of red wine. And I went to the wrong location, directly right up to the kitchen, and started fucking making jokes with them about the who knows, but about the meal, about something else. It was a very good meal, mind you, but I went right up to them and I started speaking my half broken fucking. Oh, I just got home. Holy moly, what's going on here? I'm in trouble already, I can tell. But
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Fucking Ralph. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay, one of his oopsies. This is one of the good ones. But I went right up to the kitchen and I started talking to him. I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I got to go to the... Where the fuck is the restroom, guys? And they pointed me that way. And I was like, I don't know if I can even pay for this meal. Can you guys, can I work it off in the kitchen? Washing dishes, and they just laughed at me. And I was like,
I've done that.
Great. So off I went to the restroom. And anyway, it was a fantastic meal. It was in Florence. I can't remember the place, obviously, because I was too drunk to remember. But I could probably figure it out. If somebody who is going to Florence wants to know, I can tell you. It's it's classic Italian. Dude, fuck the French. That's all I gotta say. Is fuck the French. They're assholes. The Italians
I've read
are
that
great.
in Relentlessly Bullied Hero.
I was
Fuck
just
the
trying to
French.
pull up the exact frame.
But yeah, so there's another hammered Richard moment, if you are curious.
I've done that. I've tried to do dishes in order to pay off a meal I
He
couldn't
was so
afford.
drunk. Oh, thank you, Devin. You're really selling me down the goddamn river here. I swear.
She tells it like it is.
That is the truth for the most part. Relentlessly bullied hero.
There's a line in there, about
Fuck the French.
somebody's attacking a French bakery, and they're like, "But why the French?" And it's like, "Cause fuck the French. That's why."
Because
exactly.
Fuck the French.
Dude,
That's why.
We went to Paris. Okay, so we went to Rome, Florence, and then Paris. All right. Mind you, listen, guys, this was like a trip like a decade in the making. Okay. And it was after this, we were going to have kids. We were going to do all this, everything else. And Rome, amazing, beautiful city. I recommend everyone to go visit Rome. It is a beautiful place. Okay.
I concur.
Yes. And we stayed at, it was an Airbnb, VRBO. I can't remember which one we picked. But basically a private apartment. It was a little bit strange. But it was beautiful. It was like one block, like 100 yards off of Piazza Navona, which is, if you don't know what it is, it's it's some fruity bullshit. Okay. It's a wonderful place. It's very nice, but it's a historical location. If you don't know about the historical location, then who gives a shit? Okay. But if you know about the Pantheon, it's probably about, 1,100 yards from the Pantheon. And you can walk down there. We fucking stumbled into the Pantheon. Okay. This is crazy. Rome is a wonderful place. And seeing the Vatican as it is an excellent experience. I highly recommend it to everyone. But Paris, holy shit. What a goddamn shit show that place is. Florence, excellent. Rome, excellent. We spent a week in each of those places. We're going to spend a week in Rome. And and spend a week in Florence and then spend a week in Paris. It sounds good on paper, but this happened to be when the floods happened in Paris. And the guy who was the Airbnb owner for Florence, or Paris, I should say, was, I mean, he could not give less of a shit about in anything. It was just it was a huge letdown from Rome. And there's a lot of cool things in Paris. I think France is great, probably. But if you're going to go to Europe, go to Italy, in my opinion. So, because that's where all the history is.
Amazing. That too. I've heard the coast is beautiful as well, and the food's really good.
I
and cheap.
haven't really been to the coast.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes. We went to Devaney, help me, because you're listening now and doing damage control. Luca. Yes,
Doing
Luca.
damage control.
Luca is wonderful. Seriously. What a beautiful town. It's in between Florence and what is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So it's right in between there. Lucca is a wonderful location. Go there, check it out if you have the opportunity. Yes, Lucca, wonderful. Sea bats, make bat sauce, take you there. I don't care the cost. Just sorry, bat sauce. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. You rolled the dice. You came up snake eyes. Your wife is gonna want to go to Lucca, and she should go to Lucca. She fucking deserves it. It's a beautiful place.
Yes.
Should go to the top of Devaney. Please provide the name of the tower that we went to the top of. Oh, holy shit! I fucking
Z-Bat says already been, bitch.
Hammered. I am properly goddamn hammered.
Still very eloquent for a fellow.
I
that,
have
you know,
succeeded in
That's
bringing
'cause all the
Richard
hasn't
down
quite hit
to
him
my
yet.
level.
Guys, you have no
Sienna.
idea.
It was
One
Sienna.
of the first things you learn as a bartender is that no matter how fucking drunk you are, you need to appear sober. Okay?
Interesting.
Yes.
Fat
Daniel,
fucking chance of that
Big
at this
J,
point.
Have you guys ever bartended before? Have you ever been bartended?
Yeah.
I have.
Royce, I
I
didn't
was-
ask you because I know. I know the answer.
As a server, food expediter, never bartender.
Never
I help bar back
bartended.
a day or two, but never actual
Dude.
tender now.
Fuck all that other
Boo.
shit. You should be a bartender. It's
Yeah,
excellent.
man.
Okay? Because that is where the goddamn tips are.
Yeah, that's true.
It is
Especially,
true.
yeah,
Correct.
especially the ladies, they clean up.
Yes. Yes. You want to have either ladies tipping you well or dancing on your bar.
Preferably
Be a
both.
fucking
Oh, that's
bartender.
a Texas thing, right? The Coyote Ugly or something, right?
This was elsewhere. This was not in Texas.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Yeah.
Evely hasn't bar backed, but he is broke backed.
Dude, bar backing fucking sucks. Do not be a
I
bar
wanna be
back
mad
if
at
you
you.
can
Bar
help
back
it.
sucks.
Use
No,
that
bar
shit.
back sucks balls, man.
Dude, bar back
Bad.
is the most bitch job you can have. My heart goes out to you fucking retards who actually do that shit. RH
bad.
Snow, Richard, what
it's-
is your name? You know my name. RH Snow. Your family has met me.
Say it. Say it.
It starts with a W, ends with an Ilson, and is well known for the Dennis the Menace names. I don't know. It's very common.
Sega.
Well, you might.
Quick, end the stream and just keep talking. You know, and I apologize. Appear sober. You know what's funny is my wife is upstairs. She could stop me at any time.
She
But-
could.
At
Yes.
this Yeah, at this point, it's in her hands.
Guys,
Like,
listen.
I can't wait for the hand to come out the side of the screen and just cover his face
She's not in the
and
room.
pull him away.
Listen, I love my wife dearly. She is. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to the shit? What the shit? Hold on.
Richard
Can you
has
guys hear
gone
me?
dark. Yes,
yeah,
we
no,
can
yours
hear
there.
you.
We can hear you.
What the?
No source
No source
detected.
detected.
Please
God damn it,
scan QR
Streamlabs, you
code for
son of a
more
bitch.
information.
Scanned QR code. You son of.
Where's my phone? There's my phone. I'm going to scan the QR code.
No.
Please hold. I want.
You son of a bitch.
I want to scan the
What the
QR
fuck?
code. There we go. Hang on.
Streamer X.
What the?
Yo,
What is that?
where is it? Give me the QR code. I want to see what it does.
Honey, it's off. Okay, hold on.
Now it's just scales.
It's
That's
fucked up.
boring.
Hold on, everybody.
What
Pause,
did you do?
Pause,
This is incredible.
Pause. Big J, I know you can take it from here. Don't rely on Royce. Whatever you do, Big J, you take over. You're the man.
Yes.
Tell us, what are we going to
It's
talk
now
about?
Justin's show.
Oh, for real? I can't come up with a topic off the top of my head.
It's your show now, Justin.
12:30 my time. I got nothing planned here, boys. I'm sipping on
Royce
my.
is full of cringe.
Actually, I did
Richard
win
is
this.
drunk.
This is I won Orange Crush materials at a working thing the other day. I've had an Orange Crush or two in my time. I don't know how they are made. Unlike Richard, I've never been a bartender, and bar backing was carrying heavy things to somebody that didn't want to. And I don't know
Meat
how
is
to make
delicious,
these, so I
man.
poured the little bottles into this and added some triple sec and some soda, and it doesn't taste terrible, but I can't imagine that it's actually the proper recipe. It's not a truck stop, whatever the.
Truck fuck.
It's
Oh, was that it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not that.
To quote Richard, they can't give you sex on the beach, but they can give you a truck fuck.
You know, both sound uncomfortable in different ways.
I'm not. Never mind. No.
Bryce
I'm
was
not,
like, "Fuck! I want to close this out now."
No,
Jesus.
dude. My only concern is that Richard says something that he really doesn't want to say, like super embarrassing. And I don't.
Devaney's home. You don't have to worry about
my
that.
guess is too with the
was
clip that played earlier. This gets like taken down or removed or whatever. Anyways, I think this is the kind of stream that if you're here live, this might be it.
This
if you're watching it.
Well,
this is a
here's the
special
thing. This
stream
is
that will
all on
just vanish.
unmonetized channels. That's why I'm like, this is all on unmonetized channels. So like we can be a little bit more cavalier with it. Like, oh, maybe I shouldn't monetize this channel. I should just tell everybody to go through PayPal to send in support. I've been told I need to share the PayPal link in the
You
chat
should be sharing.
Oh
the
wait,
PayPal
it
link
hasn't
more
been.
often.
Yeah, let people support you.
Have the PayPal link.
Donate
Hello,
to
You know
a
that-
drink
testing,
with crazy.
testing.
Hey, we can hear you.
I totally took over. He's trying to.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi. The camera
Hi.
died.
Yeah.
Has Richard fallen down on the job?
He's about to fall over. It looks like.
Sweet.
He's a little
Goal achieved. I have done my job for the night.
Yeah, I came back home. What happened?
I got Richard drunk.
He came up. He had people pay him money, and the more money he got, the more he drank.
Oh, money.
Yeah.
And I kept telling everybody to donate to the fund.
Yeah.
So he got more drunk.
I
And I am very drunk too, just so you know.
It is your fault. Okay, gotcha.
I have never
If you
heard
hear any swearing in the
Richard
background,
cuss
it's
like
him.
I've never heard Richard cuss like me, and I heard it a lot tonight, and I'm just like, I didn't know
I'm so
he had
proud
this
of
in
Richard.
him.
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
either.
only
He's
does that
always
when
so...
angry or drunk.
Yeah,
He
I've
makes
heard him
me
do it.
happy.
I've heard him angry cuss, like when
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
dealing
yeah.
with those printers. Like I've heard him, like I was like, whoa, wow, but like, yeah, that was.
I could tell as soon as I walked in, he was flushed and he was swearing, and I was like, oh my god.
All my fault. I reached a level where I can't
It-
feel my own fingers, and I made Richard join me.
This is one of those like, it's the last show he's going to be on where he's a host, And I think all of us just kind of collectively decided. Funny enough, individually, I don't even think we talked about it. We're just like, it's gonna have to be one of those nights because this is definitely kind of a big moment for the show, and we're just like, damn, like Richard's not going to be here anymore. And he was like, Royce, don't cut the stream. And I was like, you know what? If he's going to hang and he's going to chill, I'm not cutting it. I'm not cutting it until Richard says, let's do that. So
I don't think Richard is capable of saying, let's do that.
Let's do that. Yeah, I can't imagine, actually. You're right. I didn't think about that.
If
Hi. Wait. Okay, he's not ready yet.
He's not ready yet.
I'm doing nothing. They can't hear me.
Can they really not?
No, they really can't. I'm muted.
No, yes, we can hear you.
No, I can totally hear you.
We can absolutely
we can hear you.
Quiet. Shush.
Don't believe the lies, Richard.
She's fucking with him.
Oh, this just got even more interesting.
Oh, this has got way better.
They said
I am now permanently on fire. That's the
says,
"level
"I love you, my
of
wife."
insane that this has gotten."
I'll keep. I'm not very entertaining. I'll mute myself.
Come back, Richard. Come back.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Big James demands it.
Oh my gosh, he's over here saying things that it is a good thing he is not on the stream right now.
Oh wow.
He's getting another beer and then he's gonna fix stuff. And by fix, I'm doing air quotes. You can't see me.
And I ask this in all sincerity, is this one of those things that we just need to let him go to bed for the night?
No, he's not that bad.
Okay, no, because I don't know. I've never seen him this hammered, so I've been offering it, but I don't know where the limit's at. But if you tell me,
I need to
like-
stop.
We're at like a 6.5.
oh shit, damn.
10 being should have gone to bed at 9.
I've been there. I've done that. Yep.
Hey, everybody's saying nice things in the comment section.
Hello. So,
Oh my
so
God.
my bottle was up here,
Oh my gosh, Daniel.
and now it's down here.
We're gonna start losing hosts here if we.
They're just gonna start
I've
falling
been
out of
trying
their
to keep
chairs.
up, but I'm drinking
I'm
whiskey.
taking over.
He says he's taken over.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
He said that.
I
and
am
then ran
very
over stove.
based, AC. I am extremely
All right,
based.
all right. Scoot.
Oh, hang on. Hold on. Oh,
Uh-oh.
And then they go mute.
Oh boy.
Hail to the king.
Don't turn your
Hail to the king,
camera
baby.
on. I was listening to that song the other day by Avenged. I gotta love that song. That's a good song.
All right. I apologize, guys.
Oh god.
Richard is scales now.
Richard is scales now.
Mm-hmm.
I unfortunately appear to have allowed my camera to die.
That's
I don't
okay.
know why.
Is that
There's a problem there.
like we're getting comments on my last sound effect.
Bow chicka wow wow. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Your wife did make a sound effect
Wow,
that
wow, wow.
Did you guys did you really change my
I didn't touch anything. I just unmuted and muted.
uh-huh.
Ooh, it's back.
I didn't
Wait,
change
it needs to stay. I need to hear it. I need to see what the QR code
What
does.
the
Oh,
Damn
no,
it.
it's gone again. Oh,
Damn it,
Hey!
Richard.
There
Give
we go.
me the
There's-
QR
there's
code
my
back.
backup camera.
Hi.
Are you using
Give me the
This is-
QR code
This
back.
is fucking terrible.
No, it's
that's
cool.
not
It's
bad
like
actually. That's a decent angle, dude.
Cute.
it's like a late '90s music video camera lens.
Thank you, Big J. I really
Fish
appreciate
eyed
that.
shit.
He,
I feel like doing
he's gonna start
a
dancing.
50 grind on a on some kind of.
What the
What's it
fuck
called?
happened?
On a rail.
I didn't realize
I
it
was gonna say
wasn't
a
even
slathered pole,
fucking
but that's-
Did I
full
break it?
sized. Yeah, it's
broke it.
full sized. Hold on. God damn it.
I didn't even do it.
I want the QR code back. I want to know what it does.
I don't know what it does either.
This is extremely disappointing. Highly unprofessional,
Extremely
Richard.
disappointing, Daniel. I don't want to hear that shit from you.
I'm not disappointed at all.
It's highly unprofessional, Richard, wait,
You're
my
close.
finger's up here. There we go.
It feels very
I'm
Japanese. to me,
professional.
That whole
Feels
notion
very
of,
Japanese to me.
Yeah, every so often you just got to get after
Oh
it. And
my
everybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that.
Big face.
Oh wait.
Hey,
We're gonna do that.
that's not bad. That's not bad.
It is
I
what it is.
don't know, Seabats. I want to know what the QR code means, but it wasn't up long enough for me to get my phone and drunkenly turn on the QR code reader. I'm too slow.
Just open your camera.
Shut the.
Hey.
You don't count as a QR code.
Oh god. Oh, Shiner's a good beer. That's
Yeah,
a good
Shiner is acceptable.
Beer. I do like Shiner.
I wish
That's a
that there
Texas beer,
was.
right?
I wish I could have come across Killian's Red or something.
Oh, that's hard to find.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
I think Killian's
Red.
Red is like, I don't know. It's pretty good. Pretty good across the board.
Yeah, that was a
I
great
saw,
go-to high school beer.
you guys
Agreed.
have had 90
Red
shilling?
Stripe. I was like, Red Stripe, man, it's
Yes.
fine.
It will haunt me. I will wake up tomorrow on a Saturday morning wishing I could figure out what that fucking QR code means.
You know what you can do?
I'll
You
take a
can- you
picture
can
of
pull
it
up
for
the
you,
live
okay?
stream.
You can
you-
fuck off.
Now I'm curious too.
Fuck off. I don't know.
It is my white whale. It will be my white whale.
Oh my
Call me Ahab. Fucking QR code.
This is so bold.
fuck.
I do need to finish this. I apologize to son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me check who donated.
Son of Jor-El
Last-
needs a floor
I
top.
really didn't think we would get to this point.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not mentally prepared. Chug.
Dude, I
Hold
had
on.
people send me like $150 to drink
Chug
fucking
the
White
beard.
Claw.
Chug
Yes.
the beer, you
Oh,
coward.
no, don't.
You know what?
White Claw,
I don't
send
want to.
$100.
This is it. Okay, guys? This is all she wrote.
Send
Aside from
$100
the
to
vodka
Royce
that's
for White
still in
Claw.
my freezer.
No, we're not. No, you're not sending. I'm not fucking doing White Claw. No.
It is that kind of night.
There's nothing open. I can't even get any right now.
That QR code sent us to a Rode.com. It's like the Rode microphones. No source detected troubleshooting. That's all.
Boo.
Yeah.
Damn
I
it,
do
you
have a
ruined
Rode
it.
Streamer X. so
I
that's probably
legit
where that's
thought
coming
he
from.
was gonna do like some secret bullshit of, oh, my camera crashed. Check
You
this.
ruined
Scan
it,
the code, and then
No,
it takes
I'm-
us to
I'm
a
not that
secret for
gay,
like the
Royce.
anvil.
Sorry.
Yeah, but you could have been
thought I
awesome
was
and been like,
smoking.
hey, go, and it like sends people to your fucking page, and then they buy shit or I don't fucking know how you do. It's
Dude,
it'd be
I-
cool.
Stephanie, I did a whole review of your book on the freelancer.
Which book was that?
The
Remind us.
freelancer.
Not
That
where we
one.
can see the review. And you did a review of this book?
Yes, I did.
Where is the review that you did?
Legacy. I
On
love
the
Gatling
freelancer.
Legacy.
So
but
the
I'm so
freelancer, that
excited.
is your
Yes,
show
on
on
the
your channel.
freelancer.
People
Next.
can see a review of this book. And who wrote this book?
A review of that book on the freelancer.
I'm so excited for her next novel. Really.
Yes, me too.
It's
Don't even get through this. I'm so
Desperados
behind on
and
so many
Demons. We
That's
haven't
cool.
settled on a title
I
yet.
gotta read more about Vic and Merrick. I gotta keep
Yes,
going.
Royce
Yeah,
needs
I
to use
know.
White.
I know. It's so
Gotta eat
No,
the
I'm not
bloodstones.
drinking
Her,
fucking
she
White
needed
Claw
to come
tonight.
out with
No.
the second
Delicious
one soon.
bloodstones.
We have
Yeah.
been going on the stream for almost 4 hours now. Richard
Oh
and
my
I are
God,
drunk.
you're
Royce
right.
is
Actually,
Royce
you know
is
what?
afraid. Justin doesn't know what's happening. We're
doing my
just-
best.
Jay doesn't know what's
insane.
happening. Daniel, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you gotta, he's your host. He's one of your co-hosts now. Okay.
He is.
Yeah. You got to address him as he has requested. I mean, he sent me
Big
a message
J!
personally, and he said, "Please call me Big J."
Big
Moving forwards, okay.
I
And
will
thank you
do
to
so.
everyone who donated to the
Drunk
Make Richard
Fund.
Drink Fund. I will drink. And
The-
after this, I'm out of beer. Thank you. And Evely, dude, you're fucking awesome. Hail to the king with your fucking hilarious lyrics at the first. I love you, man. You're awesome. And the goddamn
Thank you.
Royce, have you shown anybody the ad that he put out? Because it's fucking excellent. It's hilarious. Objectively.
Not since you guys put it up. Drop the link for me.
Okay, hold on.
You're
By
gonna
the way,
make
the
this
first
thing
episode of Iron Age
weird
Nights
drunk.
was 4 hours and 7 minutes.
This is
Hell
very
yeah!
difficult for me right now.
We're drunk, and you want us to do things? How dare you?
This is a.
That's why I have a rule: don't get drunk on stream.
No, what the fuck? When have you ever had that rule, you son of a bitch?
That's the thing. That's just my normal personality.
Yeah, Royce was
the
like,
thing.
I'm gonna stop drinking on the show, and I'm like, the fuck you are. And he's like, watch me, and I'm like, damn it, now I'm gonna be the drunk one.
I've cut way the fuck back.
He has.
Uh-huh.
It is true. He has. If you notice, he has been drinking tea instead of booze.
I drink
He
just as much iced tea as I
failed
do beer, though.
the
My
city.
wife
I mean,
looked at me
I
the other day.
have
She's like, I had a gallon of iced tea in the fridge. Where did it go? I'm like, I drank it. And she's like, you've been home for 2 hours. I'm like, yeah. Like that's
He
that's
has
just how
failed us.
I do that with coffee. I do it with beer. I do it with ice. That's why I don't do hard alcohol, because that's a date me. Just me.
Citizens of A Drink with Crazy, rise up against the false prophet.
You guys are fucking drunk as shit. I love this. It's fucking
He has
great.
failed to drink with crazy.
No, these are my last 2 beers. I literally have no more beer after this. I've been trying to save at least a beer for the after show if somebody survives.
Yeah, I'll survive. I'm
I'll
so
survive.
drunk. We don't even know what time it is anymore.
You're in my part of the world, so we're 15 away from 1 a.m. We're doing
No.
well. 3:45. I remember because last time I was on was with the Tempered Records, which I'm excited about the next one getting underway for the record.
Ooh.
But
Are you guys doing another one?
there's grumbling is that
We-
the word that it's in the words.
We will do another one, but the thing is that I'm trying to focus my money on things that will make money. You know what I mean? And this is it speaks not to the quality of First Strike, right? First Strike was excellent, but I think the next one we're probably going to have to do digital only. You know what I mean?
Let's do it.
And so many of you guys are fucking awesome.
But I enjoyed the CD. I got to put it in my car.
I will burn it
Yes.
for you and print out the thing and slip it in
Okay.
there. We'll do one
Good
of a
enough.
kind.
Continue.
And we may have to figure out some alternate methods, right? But yeah, I want to keep going on music. I want to keep going on everything. That's my problem, is that I want to do everything, but it's just whether or not I can sustain it at this point in time. And
Dude, I know.
One of my
I've been
problems that
dying
I've
to make
realized in the past 2
animation. I
years
just can't afford it.
is that there's all these things that I want to do,
Oh yeah.
and they're all awesome. And the sad thing is that 100% of them deserve more attention than what they get, like 100
True.
times more attention than what they get. And it's like, even if I put the money into it, I can't get them 100 times attention that they deserve. And I mean, this is the thing that's kind of come up in the past week with the Acolyte episode 3, right? So
Unleash the Puritans.
well, what is it, like lesbian space witches, right? And
Go
They're
on.
supposed
Got my
to be the
attention.
Night Sisters, but they fucked up the Night Sisters.
they fucked up everything, right?
Yes.
And it's like, okay, so if you're not happy with this, what would you enjoy? There are so many things that you could enjoy. You know what I mean? Whether it be short stories, music, and so on and so forth. We just don't have the money to produce something on the
True.
level that
True.
is being put out there right now. And so
I need like
it's very
$2,000
hard.
and I can do a
very
G
hard.
Said animated pitch.
You know what I mean? I wish that I was like some kind of fucking trust fund kid that could just throw money at this shit.
Sure.
You know? And I just can't. And so, you know, things like Anvil, things like
will
Battleborn,
get
it's like I'm going to
there.
double down on those because I think that those can pay for themselves. And then once that happens, then I want to pay for more things, you know, and put that money back into the ecosystem because that shit. If we don't do that, then what the fuck are we doing? You know,
Right. Oh, shit.
that all
I
makes-
might as well go join the fucking Daily Wire and say, I'm gonna
did
make
they
a
reach out to
shitty
you?
Rick and Morty knockoff 10 years after the goddamn fact, you know?
Well, I was going to say that last time I was on here was to promote First Strike, and we went for 2 hours and 57 minutes, and I was mad that we didn't make it to 3 hours. So I'm very pleased that my second time on here, we're at 350, and I'm like, I keep looking like we got to hit 4. We're so close. That's all that was. I appreciate you filling the space there, but
I mean,
I am $2,000 away from an animated pitch for G Said. Just $2,000.
really,
Yeah,
holy
I mean-
crap. That's
It-
awesome.
I mean, the thing is, so I don't know if you guys saw the discussion that kind of erupted in Twitter over the past week, and I don't remember his name. It was Clavin.
Andrew
Who-
Clavin? I like him.
No,
He's
it
funny.
was not Andrew Clavin. It was like Spencer
Oh.
Clavin.
Oh, that's his son.
Yeah, and to be fair, he responded very respectfully to me and via DMs.
Oh,
He's a good
cool.
dude.
I'm sure they're all good dudes. You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of people who still have the political brain. No, I'm not being an asshole. I am serious.
No, I was laughing at Seabats. Go on.
Well, okay, fair enough. But it's one of these things where, like, I started out in politics, okay? I was one of the rare high schooler, college people who would defend the Republican Party. And I realized I was kind of retarded, right? But then
That's all we had, man. That's all we had.
you know, it was like I didn't really see the faults with the right as so much as I saw that the left had nothing to offer, you know? And
True.
it, you know, 2006, 2008, I mean, that's a fucking rough time to not be somebody who's willing to vote for Obama. You know what I mean? Back in the day. And
do.
so it's like there's just nothing there. It's not that I think that the right is excellent. It's just that I
No.
think that there's literally not what the left has to offer is worse, essentially. And
Well, yeah,
I-
but the right has turned into a bunch of do nothing.
well, listen, they
No, they're
absolutely
doing
have.
something. They're just doing not what you
No.
want.
Well, fuck,
I
yeah, that's
disagree.
probably the thing.
They are intentionally doing nothing. Let's take Trey Gowdy, for example.
Oh fuck!
Okay?
Don't get me
Because
before.
Oh,
No,
for
because this
fuck's
is gonna
sake.
set me the fuck
I
off.
was-
Trey
God.
Gowdy? Really?
Well, no. I will say Trey Gowdy, okay? Because I was part of the generation that thought, okay, the Tea Party actually means something. Okay.
No.
The Tea Party was intentionally subverted with people like Trey Gowdy. I think he is emblematic of what happens on the right. You know, and I'm blanking on who said it, but the problem is not that you don't elect the wrong people. It's that the wrong people will quickly be dispensed of. within Congress, essentially. So you have to change the incentive structure. And so
Yes.
after a while, I became disenchanted and I got into the finance side of things. Okay. Oh, well, okay. So the Fed controls all of the USD, right? So I want to go outside the Fed
Fed.
and I want to look at, like, what are the options beyond that? Okay, crypto. I get into Web3, the NFT, everything else. Everybody hates NFTs. I will say this right now. This is my spiciest take. And that is that all the fucking idiots who screamed bloody murder about NFTs are the same goddamn idiots who screamed bloody murder about AI 2 years later. You fucking retards. You were told to scream bloody murder about NFTs by the mainstream media because you said, oh, it's a JPEG, right click save. I get it. You're right.
Yeah.
It is right click save. You were 100% correct. But if you think that Joe Schmo can't right click save your fucking PNG, then you are a fucking idiot if you think Adobe, Microsoft, Apple, whoever else can't just right click save your fucking PNG, you stupid piece of shit. I'm sorry. That's the truth of it. Okay?
Yep.
And
I like this, Richard.
well, it's the truth.
I
If
agree.
NFTs had taken off, NFTs were 100% a scam.
Oh yeah.
Totally
And
a
this is somebody who
scam.
invested in
Yep.
NFTs and made plenty of money on NFTs. Okay, I
They-
made my money
Pure
back
grift.
on NFTs times 10. All right, and if real artists had entered the NFT space, they would have fucking decimated. But instead, they were all psyoped into saying, "No, I'm not going to do that."
Can I?
Why?
Okay. Can I give you a
Why?
hot take? I can tell you why. I can tell you exactly why. I can 100%
Sure.
fucking tell you exactly why.
I want to hear it, Royce. Tell me.
And it's having worked with musicians for as many years as I have. That all the guys out there that I'm not going to do NFTs. I'm not going to work with any sort of AI art. I'm not going to. They're all fucking Puritans, and every single one of them is dead set on
What's
fucking.
wrong with
they,
Puritans?
they think that it's better to play in your fucking basement for nobody than it is to play in a fucking stadium for thousands of people.
Exactly
because
correct.
because I can't. Well, but in a stadium they don't use real amplifiers. They use an amp emulator instead of a fucking amplifier, and it's got to have the purity and the soul of the fucking. Shut the fuck up, dude. And that's what it is. It's they are too absolutely fucking retarded to get out of their own fucking way to possibly become successful because I'm sorry, they would rather maintain some version of Puritanism and whatever their art form is, which is bullshit anyway, than actually becoming successful.
Well, I agree with you, Royce, but I'll modify it slightly. It's that I think between NFTs and AI, there was a transition. Okay. There was a transition that a lot of people did not notice. And I don't even know if I would say that I noticed it at the time. In retrospect, I can recognize it. But there was a change from sort of a status-based clout, if you will, to a monetary-based clout.
Yes.
And a lot of the objections to AI, very initially, were, oh, this asshole stole this style of, or literally stole the art of XYZ and then turned it into NFTs.
Yes,
What
it
they
is,
didn't
Emily.
understand was not to back off from NFTs. It was to go in and fucking destroy that piece of shit that stole from you. You know what I mean? Like they should have, those artists should have aggressively entered into the NFT space and said, no, fuck you, you piece of shit. You steal from me, fuck you. You deserve nothing.
They don't have
Get
that.
'em.
No.
They don't.
But what I'm saying is they should have said that.
They should have, but
if they
don't.
had, I know actual artists who have entered into the NFT space. They earned a living for a brief period of time, and then when the NFT space waned, they had to go back to working for Meta or whatever else. You know what I mean? And it's a real tragedy because those people are actually goddamn talented. It's a sad story. But NFTs were the opportunity for digital assets to actually mean something. Mind you, it's a retarded proposition now, but they had the moment in time when they could have done it. And instead, everyone from fucking Forbes to, like Edge and all these other, media corporations screamed out at once, and they said, no, we hate NFTs, they're bad. And all the artists said, oh yeah, they are bad. Instead of understanding what was happening, they just took the word of the fucking journalists and said, oh yeah, all that technology is bad. And then 2 years later, what happens? All their shit is swept into AI. Mm-hmm. They have no rights whatsoever.
Yeah.
And they say, oh, we hate AI art. Motherfucker, you signed up for it. I hate to be like that, but you signed up for it. Yeah. I
agree.
There are problems with AI art. I think there are good things about AI. They allow you to prototype faster. They allow you to move swifter within the marketplace. But listen, if you want to say that AI art is soulless, I'm not going to argue with you. It's fine. Sure it is.
I'll tell you right now, nobody gives a shit. Does the picture look cool? Yeah, cool. Who gives a fuck whether a computer did it or a guy did it? That's where most of the customers are.
Yes,
most people don't
true.
give
so
two absolute fucks about how the cake is made. They don't want to know how the cake is made. They just want to buy the fucking cake. That's it. And I mean, it sucks. And a lot of people are like, oh, but I have this whole life that I built around this craft. And don't people appreciate how I spent 20 years of my... No, people don't give a fuck about how you spent 20 years doing the thing. They care about the thing that they buy. That is
correct.
And that's the problem with the artist mentality. And we'll have to wrap this up because I'm starting to fade because I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
But to be clear, people should care. But
I'm not saying that people
100% appreciate what the artists, authors, the creatives want to do. I want them to do these things because if you don't do these things for the value inherent in what they are, you were losing something. You know what I mean? Like you were losing something if you're chasing the money.
Right.
Okay. But then on the other side of the equation, you cannot expect people to do shit if you don't pay them. Mm-hmm. Okay? Like that's just the fucking reality of it. And there are not enough people who are plugged into what's going on money-wise to support you. You know what I mean? Like, Daniel, I don't know how much money you make per year. Okay? But let's, or Big J, let's imagine that each of you are making awesome shit because I know that you are. Okay? You guys deserve at minimum 1.5 times whatever the median income of your location is. Okay? Whatever your fucking zip code is. So let's say that equals 60 to 75K a year. There are just not enough people who are fucking plugged in to give you that money.
True.
There should be, but there's not.
I talked about this a few weeks back.
I hate to be the fucking asshole to tell you that, but there's just not. And we need to get more people realizing that if we don't invest in our goddamn future, we're not going to have a fucking future. You know?
That's why
we can keep consuming the garbage that we've produced. Okay, that's very disrespectful. We can keep consuming the stuff that we've produced before and then eating the excrement of the fucking retards who have had the money to procure the rights to that shit. You know what I mean? Let's look at Star Wars. You know what I mean? We are.
No, don't look at Star Wars. It'll only make you sad.
No. Let's look at Star Wars because it's painful to look at.
Richard, I'm fading fast,
Royce?
so I'm gonna hit the button.
No.
Finish
don't
what
hit the
you're gonna
button.
say, because I'm fading.
Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Cook, Richard, cook.
First minute.
Fucking.
Hold on. Let him cook.
No,
Let
you're
him cook.
good. No, I'm
know.
fading.
All right.
That's
So-
it's been 4 hours.
Second thing.
4-hour
Star
long
Wars.
stream.
We have taken what is something that was very precious to a lot of people and completely subverted it. And instead of doing something interesting or intelligent with it, it's just been used as a tool for whatever is expedient.
Cash grab.
Exactly. Whether it be a cash grab in terms of, Baby Yoda, for example. There's a lot of people who like The Mandalorian. I was never terribly impressed by it. I thought it was fine. You know what I mean?
I'm with you,
I
dude.
was not overwhelmed with the, oh my God, I got to get the fucking Baby Yoda merch or some shit. And now we've reached the point where we've got a coven of space lesbian witches, you know,
They make babies.
right?
Jesus.
This shit makes no sense.
I'm so glad that I don't watch any of this.
It's a skin suit, you know.
This is all
and
new to
so
me.
you reach a point where you're like, what am I doing with my time? What is happening in my cultural space? And I think more and more people are going to realize, holy shit, I've been fucking manipulated
It's
against
all
my
so
will.
tiresome.
Well, I was talking to talking to Devaney earlier, and I said,
You
there
almost
are,
said my wife.
well, my wife, and there
My
are
wife.
my wife, and there are people who I know I threw that.
I got him to
threw that
say
out there
it.
for you, Big J. And there are people who look at it and they say, you know, what's happening? Well, guys, a cultural change is happening. You can either stand for or against it, okay? And
Iron
the
Man.
reality is, we have to decide what we're going to believe in, what we're going to value, and hold on to those things, push them forwards, and grab onto what makes the difference within our lives. So,
Hell yeah.
Royce has
Royce, I hear
vetoed
you playing the
Richard's
music.
final
Thank you guys.
monologue.
Thank you, Royce.
dare him.
Thank you, Richard.
I
don't
appreciate
think
you
Thank you,
guys so
chat.
much. Big
Any
J,
better way
I
to
love
end
you.
Let
I
him
cannot
cook.
believe
Let
I don't think there was
cook.
any better way. That was
worthy and amazing fellow. So,
Thank you, man. And thank you for all you've done for the channel and the movement and everything else. And all you're going
that's
to do,
very
man.
gay.
That's
Just
very
saying thanks,
gay.
man.
You have
very
very
gay.
lovely eyes. You I love looking at your jawline. You have great ears. If I ever see you, I would like to take my hands.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna mute Emily. Hey, I found that mute. spot.
Richard
Look
is
at that.
getting way too personal now.
Ladies and
And use
gentlemen,
them to
thank you all
hand you
so
anvil.
much. And we will see you all next time. Cheers, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you.
Oh.
Bye, Richard.